be fine with just doing all audio.
Alright.
If you don't, it's fine.
Say your piece. Yeah. As you can see, I have all the hangouts unlocked.
50 things I've shoved up my arse.
But
Pencil.
however, let's see, Ningguang, Farazan, Layla, Kave, Kaya, and Lynette are not done. But once I do them, and then this, and then this over here, I pretty much should be done with like all the, I guess, main game content as it would be considered. And all there's what, like world exploration at that point, if I feel like it. I might at least complete Sumeru.
We know Steven loves world exploration and Genshin. It's his favorite. For the viewers at home. He also has a coffee. I am drinking coffee. Oh, for the viewers at home.
I saw like a video where it's like, oh yeah, thanks to this addition of like these characters, it makes Natlan so fun to explore. And then I like quoted what they said, like, because they weren't talking, it was just like, you know, text on the screen. So I guess at the very least it wasn't TTS, because you seem to be very against TTS, oddly enough. But
it's more so like the TTS, it's like AA voice stuff. It's like weird and cringy to me. If it's just like a normal TTS that isn't like artificial, more so, then like it's not as bad, but still like, yeah, I'd rather someone like talk or just do subtitles. Either or. This is me though.
Alright, I deployed this team. Alright. But yeah, no, I'm kind of like on that, at that point of just not caring anymore. It's weird.
I'm glad I realized it now, not 2 years later. You would do the thing. I don't really care. I thought you were just not gonna bother again or whatever, and then I noticed. But,
Alright, Citlali. But yeah. There's Fatui's here.
Huh?
I mostly remember the 2 quests that I did before this that leads up to this. It's like, oh, I come across this weird little owl-like creature and it leads me to here. And that leads me to like the Masters of the Night One's chief. And he's like, oh yeah, I gotta teach you how to weave scrolls or whatever. Doesn't go well at first. He's like, yeah, this to be a given. Alright, let's see if you can figure out a way to get out of this little like domain area. You know, figures out how to get out, but with the help of a Saurian creature, if you didn't have Auroron, I guess. And, yeah. And or Citlali, I think. Yeah. But then, yeah, it's just like, oh, okay. It seems like you can figure it out. Alright. So, this, and that. I'm trying to remember what else happened, but yeah, I think that's basically what happened. It's like, okay, I'll get a hold of someone, and yeah, I guess there's Fatui here for some reason.
That's a little concerning. Let's go over there and see what they're up to.
But most likely I'm going to run across
Citlali.
Citlali.
Close to a tribal settlement.
Well, considering what the captain did for Natlan.
Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basically makes them followers of one of Natlan's heroes. Still, once a Fatus, always a Fatus. Something seems off seeing them here. Let's go check it out.
The truth of the battle, 7 colors. Alright, here's the real deal, because yeah, like the part 1 and 2 of these quest lines here, of these like tribal chronicles, are usually like pretty short, like 5-10 minutes. But then the main one's the 3rd one. That's basically the character story quest of the tribe.
only 7 colors. There's more colors than that on the pride flag.
Following orders. If you have a problem, take it up with our employer.
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a private employer?
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. I'm sorry for any offense. My original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes, but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad. I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation in Natlan is quite positive.
So that's what happened.
Then
you must be from Fontaine?
Precisely. Montluçon, at your service.
Precisely.
I work in the publication business.
That wasn't.
And you two... Wait. You must be the traveler and her fairy companion.
Oh, you know us?
A golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. There's no mistake. Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a best-selling series. I'd be a failure of a book merchant if I couldn't recognize you.
Wow, we're really famous at this point, Traveler.
It's truly my lucky day. I know this is sudden, but I was actually looking for you two. You see, I have
So
a
at the end
favor
of
to ask.
that was our story when you come back from, defeating Gasoithath, like, this whole giant-ass, like, parade celebration centered around the Traveler happens. And everyone's like, oh, let me get a picture with Lumine. Oh, let me get a autograph from Lumine. And then there's, like, a dancing minigame that you could do with, like, Lumine with, like, a little flower, like, crown on her head. And or presumably the same vice versa for Aether.
So, you chased us all the way to Natlan? That's a little creepy.
You'll be generously rewarded, I promise you.
Why, he was stalking them?
Oh, these people are referring to like you're talking about of the traveler
story.
being worshipped or something.
Yeah, basically in the main story, being like, oh, dude. And even, like, a local person or whatever at the end of the quest, before the quest ended and concluded, is, like, this guy telling the story about, like, what happened in Natlan. And all the kids are like, oh, I want to be the traveler and stuff. I'm like, damn. Yeah, honestly, yeah, fuck Mavuika.
So it would make more sense to.
Because, like, the kids are like, what, no one wants to be the pirate archon anymore? I'm like, yeah, sure, let's go with that. Screw that character for being the gatekeeping of exploration gimmicks.
It would make more sense for the traveler, for people to have that be a better role model, at least in the sense of community of players of this game, I guguess.
Yeah. And also, on another note, let me think. It was in my mind.
Yeah, me talking. Just derailed you. I know it always happens. It's tragic.
I seem to have forgotten it. That probably wasn't that important.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say?
Go on a full tangent. I never interrupt you. You'll remember.
Alright, we'll hear your request.
You know the great shaman Citlali, right? I need her help with something.
Huh.
Yeah, the chances of her helping a random stranger just because
We both got the same amount of sleep, so we're both susceptible to having fuzzy minds, I guess.
Citlali really doesn't like dealing with strangers.
Oh yeah, okay, that's right. Apparently, Risa in little ways already power creeps Mavuika. I'm like, cool. Alright, we're going on a downward spiral still.
I mean, I don't approve of it in the sense of it shouldn't be just the constantly escalating ladder, but only minimally approve because Mavuika's lame, in my opinion, in comparison to other archons and stuff. But still, it's like it's not setting a good precedence. Yeah.
This game truly is on a downfall.
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if one person could convince her, it would be the golden-haired traveler. If you manage it, I'll even double your pay.
What do you need her help?
Oh yeah, we should definitely get to the bottom of that first.
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Allier, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Allier. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team. Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Citlali? Yes. According to local records, she was a color mystic who lived over 200 years ago, and the most adept in her tribe at using that particular technique. Out of all of her exploits, her most celebrated is the Battle of Seven Colors.
I guess you could think of them as a predecessor to Citlali.
According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion, one of the most brutal in Natlan's history, even from a greater historical perspective. Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being at an extreme disadvantage. The key to victory was none other than a color Citlali created on the battlefield. The color was extraordinary, illusory in appearance while also seeming to possess physical form. Legend has it that Citlali used the color to construct a magnificent maze on the battlefield and trap all the enemies inside. This allowed her allies to launch a counterattack and ultimately secure victory.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of your time.
Okay,
That
suspicious.
story is the reason I came to Natlan. I often publish books about the history of other nations. They always end up faring well on the market. When I heard this story for the first time, I wanted to include it in my next collection, but historical records about Natlan aren't very detailed. We haven't been able to determine where the battle took place, or find any definitive evidence that it occurred at all. Even within the Masters of the Nightwind, people dispute the legitimacy of the story. Some believe it to be a myth. If that were the case, the story would not be fit for publication.
Supposedly there was a...
I'm interested to see how long the battery lasts in this thing, but yeah, sorry. I just haven't charged this thing yet since I got it. But what do you think about it?
I'm trying to remember, there's like apparently a character story quest that Hoyoverse copied from Withering Waves.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had it in mind. I probably have to think back to like the other fucking tribes, like chronicle thingies.
That would be unfortunate if the only reason you're forgetting stuff is because I'm here distracting you.
I'd like to say maybe Shilonin's character story quest, but I could be wrong.
I don't remember anything from that because I don't know if I even saw any of you doing that. Or if I paid attention.
All I remember is
when
it's
you're
like
doing it.
you come across these people or this woman in like a cabin that's like just not too far off from the children. Rebecca's like, yeah, taking care of my little Nechka. And then as you progress, obviously Shilonin gets involved eventually because it's like her character story quest equivalency. And then go over because I guess she's going to their place being like, yeah, I'm gonna give Nechka this book or whatever, and all this stuff. And then this woman said like, yeah, Nechka hasn't been feeling too well. But then some of the stuff she says doesn't really line up because, you know, the girl seems like oddly fine and all this stuff. And then other people, I mean, yes, other people, certain people that have like the certain stone that Shilona makes or whatever, it's like more or less just like a trinket. But for some reason, anyone in possession of it, because like it in a weird way, it embeds their memory in it, but for some reason it's like taking away their memories, which it shouldn't do. And eventually it could, later on, like you find out more holes, like people are like, oh yeah, I remember the Nechka, like, girl, wait, what about her again? It's only specifically memories related to her, and then, yeah. And then eventually you find out, oh, the mother's like, of Nechka, is like making these stones, making it so it extracts memories or whatever. And then you find out later the real Nechka's dead, and that's like, that girl's name is actually Napeka or whatever. And she's doing all this to try to get the real Nechka back. And speaking of Nechka, I did see her spirit at the last act of the Natlan Archon story. However, she will not show up if you didn't do Shilonin's character story quest before you do it. But the only benefit she adds is literally healing your team, like consistently, while you're getting wailed away by the abyss enemies. So basically, they could help if you don't have a healer for whatever reason.
But if you're just including it in a story collection, why does it matter if it never happened?
Well, you see, the slogan for the collection is Restoring the Truth of History. Naturally, I needed to be factual. That's why I'm here. The Masters of the Nightwind are said to have a tradition of recording past events, so I wanted to consult their records, but I was refused access to the Obsidian Altar. Application after application, and all I received were a few ordinary woven scrolls with nothing to offer. Honestly, I'm just trying to promote their history, and they make such a fuss.
According to my research, their scrolls are considered sacred relics in addition to historical records. Naturally, outsiders are rarely granted access. Not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information. I just need more time, and I could...
We've been over this, Allier. There's no need to waste time on those scrolls when we have a better way.
Oh, this LEA still
Yeah.
clickbaiting with Fortnite.
Yeah, this Mount
Oh,
Luce
this
in
LEA.
person, I guess, has some ulterior motives already, I could tell.
Citlali, you mean?
Exactly.
He already
You're
seems
well
like somebody
aware, I'm
that just
sure,
has like
that Citlali has been
extreme
alive
ulterior
for more
motives.
than
Yeah.
200
But the other guy
years.
right next to him
That
seems
means she
like
lived
an
during
okay
the
guy,
era
because he's
of
like,
the
yeah, if you give me
Battle of
time, I
Seven
could just
Colors.
research these scrolls. Like, no, that's pointless. So we need the real
Oh, you
shit.
fucking idiot, LEA. Stop. Try to.
If she agrees to be my consultant,
Must
then
be
no other historical records are necessary.
Oh, that's what you want.
So, what do you say? I'll quadruple the pay if it helps sweeten the deal.
Quadruple the pay.
Well, it's not that we don't want to help you.
It's just that you're sus.
Still have a duty to fulfill after all.
Oh, right. The duty the chief gave us has a lot to do with wheat sealing. Who knows? The Battle of Seven Colors might lead us in the right direction. All right, we'll help you convince Citlali. Just let us do the talking, okay?
Of course.
So, why is she all the way the fuck down here? it's like, yep. She's like,
It's just playing hide and
Isolated.
seek or something.
oh wait, I gotta kill these things.
No one escapes my sight.
I need their teeth. Or hooks or whatever the hell it is, nails. Drop.
Give me your crocodile.
Yeah, you gotta kill these guys for Risa. That's the way.
This is why I've said I may or may not skip getting free, so I'm not okay.
Yeah.
Like I've said.
Is that most you just like own her? Oh, however, don't worry. There's one thing they've been doing recently, which I guess it is kind of a good thing, but there's still kind of a little bit scummy that they don't just have it available whenever. So one thing I noticed, and they did this with Mavuika as well, who wasn't even an Atlan character. So since Molani, if you did like Molani's character story quest at the time she came out, you would literally get from the event page like materials, like a plethora of materials for doing her quest. And it would be enough to, like, it's like all a bunch of materials that's enough to ascend her to level 60 at least. So, hypothetically, well, not hypothetically, it's pretty much guaranteed at this point, because they did the same with Kanich when he came out, and if you did his quest, bam, you get enough materials for him to go level 60 with him, if you pulled for him. And or same with the Shilonen, got enough materials to, or you just did her character story quest equivalent, so you would get enough materials to then ascend her to level 60. And same with Chaska, same with Citlali and Mavuika. If you did their respective quests before, like at least around the time when they came out, then you'll have enough to level 60 then bare minimum, and then you just grab the rest. So basically speaking, they also did the same with Mizuki. When Mizuki came out, and if you did her character story quest not too long ago, you would get enough materials from an event page on here for completing her quest to be able to send Mizuki to level 60 if you got her. And even if you don't got her, you still got the materials anyways for, you know, doing the character story quests. Which who knows, it could be useful on someone else. So hypothetically, they're, well, most likely, are going to do it again for Risa. When she comes out, her quest will most likely be available. However, unfortunately, in order to get to it, you might have to quick start the Natlan's character story, or not character story, but the Natlan Archon story quest, and get to a certain point. So you might literally have to speedrun through Natlan, regardless, to unlock Risa's character story quest, to then do that, and then claim her materials for free to enough to send her to level 60, if you did get her, that is.
If you do the 50-50 funny successfully.
Yeah, and if you get them early, that is, because I know you're not working off of too many pulls. I only have like
By now, at the moment, I know I only have Shody Dodge to approach. Just shut up.
yeah, all the fates have been used up though, except for like these 4. This one looks like they used up like 150 like appointed fates.
Allegedly, somewhat did, but ultimately you decided let's just it was wink wink. I'll slay your decision, begrudgingly. Just go with that.
Yeah.
I'll just not adjust it much, or anything at all.
So, this is where the great shaman lives? A bit far from civilization, isn't it? I hope the person who pointed us in this direction wasn't mistaken.
For someone like Citlali, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it down,
We're here for a reason, Alie. As agreed, you two can do the talking, and we'll wait for you here.
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Hopefully she's not hungover.
She's not hungover, yeah, that's right. Citlali's a drunkard.
She's like, yeah,
Like more extreme than
drunk
Venti.
stream queen. Drunk stream queen. Yes.
Because I'm also remembering, that's right, Venti is also kind of a drunkard in and of himself, but he has a bit more of a tolerance there. Also most likely because, well, he's a god,
Oh,
so, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no response. Maybe she's
Hold on.
not
Let's
home.
go.
Someone's smoking.
Puff puff.
Let's try.
Welcome back, Captain.
Granny Citlali, are you home?
That knocking animation.
It's like very a little janky. Yeah, it's just like,
And you're meant with the
stiff arm.
pungent smell of alcohol.
If you're here to challenge me,
Great.
book an appointment first.
I should have shown.
Yep.
Dude, what the f? Dude, her place is a mess.
looks like a tornado went through it. Got new. Oh, if you do the overlays there, remember?
Motherfucker!
Just speedrun do this. You remember how to do this? There you
Yeah, freaking. Oh yeah, I actually recognized this spot from the fucking teaser trailer of Natlan itself before it came out. It's like shows her like coming out through this front door and throwing like a ball. Which honestly I do not understand the point of that fucking ball being in the trailer now, since it had nothing to do with what happened in the story of the game. Of course, a lot of people thought it was like some kind of ball tournament or something like that going on. But then no, it's
It's like
actually
a beach ball or something, or volleyball.
it's like this little tiny ball, and it's like enough to hold in her hand there. It's like small
So
enough.
it's like a tennis ball or something, baseball.
I don't know. It was purple colored from
Sounds
what I
about right.
remember. It was like a little bouncy ball. It looked like, and it was like going from character
Yeah,
to character,
okay.
showing all the characters teased, like Shilonen, her, Mavuika herself, of course, and Kanich, as well as Kachina and Milani. And it's almost like what they did with the fucking Sumeru, right? When that place was getting teased, they kept showing like a burning tree with like the doctor, but nothing like that ever happened in the story or any of the world quests of Sumeru, I don't think. I'm like, okay, what the fuck was the point of that burning tree? Unless it's like some other deeper lore stuff that is just being shown that I don't know about. But at the same time, it wouldn't make sense because it like shows Kale waking up as if she just like had a nightmare about like a giant ass burning tree with the doctor in front of it. Unless that's like something in the past or something. Who knows?
Who knows?
It's a real hermit, huh? Citlali's a hermit. Oh no.
Traveler!
It's kind of funny too, them pulling. For what is it, Kachina? I guess I also have her on this account, unfortunately. The door closes abruptly.
You unfortunately have Kachina.
No, Citlali.
Looks like we came
That's
at a
what
bad
he said.
time.
Because of pulling on this account, I have Kachina, unfortunately. That's what it sounded like you said.
No, because of whoever the hell did it. No,
Allegedly.
before, as you know, I had C0, but now it's like C5.
shaman. We can talk inside.
Well, at least we didn't get turned away.
Yeah, she was cleaning up her pigsty. As they call it. Oh wait, well, my parents say that anyways when something's messy.
It's like somewhat common calling
So this is where Citlali lives.
description.
Yeah, she cleaned
I
that up.
didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want. Menial housework means nothing to a great shaman like myself. Besides, in light novels,
Oh
people who
god,
keep everything neat and
entitled.
tidy are always too
So
boring to be the
great. I
protagonist.
love cleaning. Fuck cleaning. I hate that mentality.
She's probably like, yeah, she's probably like either that or she's probably trying to just cover up the fact that if she's at home, she's lazy. But obviously when she's out and about and doing things for her tribe, then, well, as a working woman, so to speak.
Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of the same way, weirdly enough, because when I was working, basically
Also,
the same
I'm
mentality.
not a hermit. I'm just above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
I'm justification.
I only like
Rectification.
I only like her somewhat for the fact that, in a weird way, she could be labeled as an alternate version of March 7th because same hair
I
color,
know,
eye
yeah,
color,
like
That's
same
kinda
DNA.
what we think of her.
headcanoning other people are. That's just March 7th, like spiritually, kind of.
Yeah, who
gotcha.
knows? Who knows? Maybe secretly she's a reincarnation in Tevat of March
Oh,
7th.
and that
More
spell I
bitchy,
used
I
to
guess.
transfer my senses to you, you're not still, experiencing the side effects, are you?
Used to transfer my senses to you. We should talk about like what happened in the main story. Don't think so.
It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. She like transferred her senses to help look for like the trail of like phlogiston thingy or whatever to try and find Aurora. I don't know if you remember when he was like missing in the story, quote unquote. Yeah, supposedly being captured by the Fatui and the captain, but in all reality, he was working with the captain though. In the end. But
Right.
yeah, but basically, what she didn't notice is like the fact from passing her ability onto the Traveler, or Lamine in this case, and also Paimon, I guess, because they both got it. Here, both of them were able to hear and read, like, hear what she's saying in her mind. However, she couldn't hear what they're saying in their mind.
Oh,
Yeah.
you mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long, we don't have to worry about that anymore, right?
Then why do I hear the traveler's thoughts in my head?
What?
She heard me call her a hermit. That bothers her. Thought she was above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
I can still hear you, you know.
Dude, her face. The fuck?
It's the anime meme character,
Yeah, dude.
kind of.
Yeah, dude. The face.
Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it. First you hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing your thoughts. It's just a simple spell. I use it on you and now it's on the Fritz. Forget it. Just tell me why you're here.
Well, someone asked us to ask you to be their consultant. They have questions about the history of Natlan.
So they asked the hero of Natlan to put in a good word? Sounds like they know I don't usually trouble myself with other people's problems.
The pay is really good.
Whoa. Paimon's eyes.
Doesn't matter, I'm busy.
She sure doesn't look busy. Paimon knew this wouldn't get us anywhere.
What if the request comes from me?
From you?
Yeah, we were given a sacred duty to help your tribe weave a special scroll.
Huh? So, you're the appointed ones this time?
We were surprised too. After all, we have no idea how to weave a scroll like that. But with Chef Biram's help, we were able to make some progress. We still haven't succeeded, but we learned that the key to weaving the scroll is a special kind of color.
Oh yeah. I guess I found out. I guess it was true that Zax kind of lost his mind on the 5.5 live stream with like the reveal for Risa and everything. What he lost his mind over
Well,
Ziox. Ziox.
who the fuck's that?
He kind of looks like a nerdy guy a little bit on appearance. He has like scraggly
It looks
like black hair.
So it looks like a Smash player.
No, he's like skinny and he's like seems like he keeps up on constantly having his
Whoa.
facial hair shaved.
Well, yeah, Mars does too. So Yeah.
Well,
That's actually, I could just have scraggly hair and be skinny and clean shaven.
yeah, no,
That's what I
it's like no, it's from what I could tell. The guy showers every day because hair's
I
always combed
don't
the same
mean
way.
that.
But
I mean like some.
basically, here, his big thing and what kind of made him known is him wanting to be dicked down by Xiao, so to speak. And so he spent the past 4 years continuously farming the same artifact set to get the best fucking stats in the world of Genshin for Xiao. Yeah, it already has him like at C6, has like R5 weapon on him and all this stuff. The talents are triple crowned. He's just trying to like build the best possible Xiao. And even went as far as having a C6 Varzun that bumps, NMO damage as well as Shredded. Yeah, but you name it. He does everything with Xiao. But then the last live stream where it shows like Risa and everything, there's 2 new artifacts set, and I guess they're not. The good thing about them, they're not tied to just exclusively Natlan characters, luckily. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess that's good. At least they're not fucking making new artifacts that are just gatekeeped
Just
to
continue
this region.
just on and on and on. Nowland exclusive optimal artifacts.
Yeah. But yeah, no, luckily it's still universally available, and obviously looking at the same set that he lost his mind over, I could tell it's a set that's more or less meant for Verisa. But basically, with this artifact set, it involves plunging attacks, and it does like it does like more increased damage on the plunging attack. And what does Xiao do?
Good for it can be good for polearm people, but also Xiao.
Well, no, mainly Xiao, because what does this all do?
Yeah.
He can jump high up in the air and then plunge down and go here, there. Like if you remember the whole gameplay of Xiao, where you just go up, down, up, down.
Does, yeah. I know what Xiao does. I thought it was like just otherwise polearms that can plunge.
But yeah, no, like,
anyone can plunge.
but yeah, no, the guy, I was just like, dude, the past 3 years of my life grinding for this artifact set, only for it to be taken away, because technically this artifact set will make it better, and it's better for him, therefore this will make him better, and I need the best, so I'll
Because he's
continue
a
to...
Xiao simp for life or something.
Yeah, he said he will spend the next 3 years farming that artifact set now to get the most top, optimal, like, best roll, like, god luck, like, pieces to put on him. Like, dude, oh my god. Like, dude, at most, I'd bare minimum at least, like, reach a threshold of, like, stats and be like, you know what, good enough, it gets the job done. I'm not bothering anymore. Fuck that. Because, as you know, artifacts, they're very luck-based. Albeit, they did only slightly improve the artifacts in this upcoming update that's coming out, because apparently...
Oh, no, really? They improved artifacts? No way.
Yeah, except only through that like that thing that you could do where you could set the main stat and substats, right? That thing.
The converter, whatever thing.
However, you can only get 1 elixir per fucking update. Not joking. Oh, but how do you get more? Well, as far as I know, I was able to get 3 so far in the overworld exploration of Natlan. Because there's like these like caves that are like locked off until you find like the pieces of like the rings for each respective tribe. And then I'll unlock it going. There's a bunch of 5-star artifacts just sitting on the ground for you to pick up, by the way. And then you collect them and you could collect the elixir. So if they're following the same trend, in total you'll be able to get 6 elixirs that way. Because, 6 different tribes and whatnot in Natlan. And then get one from the current update, by sacrificing your leveled up artifacts into it to make an elixir. That takes a bit. You literally have to sacrifice a whole level 25 piece set to be able to make one elixir. It's fucking expensive. And then it's like, oh, can I make any more? Oh, nope. You can only make 1 per update. Wait for the next update. It's like, okay, how do I get more? Oh, well, you could always buy the battle pass. There's like 5 in there. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh yeah, they improved it alright, but locked it behind a fucking paywall once you got all the free stuff in the main game. It's like, cool.
Yeah.
And they got most of the players hook, line, and sinker with that one, because they're continuously buying the battle pass more than ever now, and also they got rid of the intro for the battle pass, the one with Venti talking. So that's lost media, unless you had to, like, find a recording of it somewhere, which I believe is still on, like, Genshin's channel, the intro of the battle pass, the old intro. Because now when you open up now, it just, like, shows the weapons and then it just goes in.
Oh, yeah, I just remember seeing that pop up every time. I'm just kind of skipping it mindlessly because I already saw it a couple times by now.
Now it's gone
Two
forever.
things. It was, it was cool at one point, but it's like, yeah, I just wanna. I didn't mean it. No, I want to see this. What's today's brew, though, Steven? Share with the viewers.
I think it's just a medium roast of like the one brand. I forget the brand, but it's like the
Oh,
one that's
green,
no.
green Pitts Mountain.
It was like the one that he said, oh, it was a good one. I got it from Hammers. It seems like Hammers only had it, so yeah.
Was it Don Francisco?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, yeah, it's a medium
Yeah,
roast.
yeah. I never had it, but it seems like it's fine though. I've had my coffee of choice today was a Death Wish, medium as well. For right now, it's actually my favorite coffee. One of them, but I'm running out of pods though.
She's giving us that
Unfortunately.
face again.
Of Death
Did
Wish.
Paimon not explain things clearly?
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue or if it was foreshadowed all along.
Does that mean you won't help us?
I need to think about it.
Oh yeah.
I need to think about it.
Then there's still hope.
Hey, what's the holdup? Just
So-
give us an answer already.
Yeah, the guy being impatient as fuck. Yeah, it's sus.
You agreed to let us do the talking.
Oh damn, she's gonna pissed at them.
Another punch in the face.
Someone walks out and you rush after her. Yeah, dude, they're fucking dead.
This Mortal Kombat stage.
Stand down,
ensues.
Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then you wait.
Understood.
Oh damn, was that guy being like, oh yeah, here, let me go in and attack him.
Potentially.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But you're so...
You're so.
Apologies for the disturbance. Grudok is a recent hire, so difficult to restrain sometimes.
He's lucky he didn't force Citlali's hand.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little performance? I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted me right as I was about to make an important decision. Pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse.
My god.
That's all I came out here to say.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
You live up to your name, Granny Itztli. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Ah, the Traveler didn't get to that part? Yes, I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. But, if I'm not mistaken, you have a personal interest in this matter, don't you? I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was a friend of yours. You two must have been close. If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include it in my next collection. Then, all of Tevat will learn the truth. With your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land. Inspiring, don't you think?
If this is really about that duty, then... fine. I'll help you.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the Traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Looks like my friendship with Citlali came in handy after all. Never took her to be the heartless type anyway. Oh. Yeah, she still did.
Who are
was
you
on a-
calling heartless?
She was on a Heartless.
Not
She was
a
on a
problem.
Heartless from Kingdom
I
Hearts.
always planned to work with the Traveler. So, did you directly experience any events of the battle? Do you have any idea where it took place? Can you think of any relics we could use to prove it?
Talk at me, why don't you? Fine. No, no, and no. I did
No,
live during
no.
the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. I've lived a long time, but I'm not a walking encyclopedia. You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar with the subject.
All right. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, you still lived through that era. Your insights are very valuable. Alie, you had an idea about where to start, yes?
Oh, well, my plan was to consult the members of the tribe in charge of recording
It just
history.
sounds like every
Then
time I see
let's start
Ellie,
there.
I can't
Traveler,
help it.
what do you say to officially working together? After all, it appears I can only get Miss Citlali's help through you.
Sure, sounds good. Even though it sounds like have an ulterior motive, man.
Ulterior motives, tell me the truth.
Yeah, no, I do have her though albeit.
Begrudgingly, kind of course.
I don't even know what the
Well,
hell
against
she's
your
doing.
will, of course.
Teachings
Looks
of
like you just
Kindling.
upgrade everything if you wanted to.
Just about, almost, except for the teeth, though. I don't know. I don't think I have enough of those.
teeth.
Crocodile Dundee.
Crocodile teeth.
Alright, what does she... Yeah, she goes based off elemental mastery, to some extent, it seems so. Increased by 1200% of Citlali's elemental mastery. Yeah, so it's like elemental mastery and yeah, stuff like that. And she's a catalyst, so I don't know. Supposedly she fixes cryo. It's like, oh yeah, dude. Of course, an Atlan character would. Here, take this book. What is that? Oh yeah, it's paint. That's right. Okay.
Extract red.
Okay, so I'm guessing I need to paint this thing, but where's a reference point? There's gotta be a reference point somewhere.
What's the hurry?
Usually there is. Yeah, I just need to. Do I just like? Do I just turn the whole thing yellow? Probably not. Extract blue, extract this, make green. Bam. Okay,
Dodge this!
come on. Alright, I see.
How fortunate.
You don't seem super invested in this whole thing, Citlali.
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else in my tribe.
But how? Weren't you alive when it happened?
I wasn't there when it took place, and she never told me about it. That's how.
But Molusa said the two of you were close friends. The battle was legendary. Why wouldn't Huitziling tell you about it?
Close friends? More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research. Did you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not my doing. All students from Huitziling School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation. Defeating me in battle. Those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me. Of course, none of them ever succeeded. So, after Huitziling's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeating me, all they have to do now is last long enough.
Sounds like a necessary change.
As my rival, Huitziling only had one achievement that surpassed my own. And that was the Battle of Seven Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret technique at her disposal. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than handing it to me on a silver platter. As if she would give away her one advantage.
Oh, that makes sense.
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Like I said, I'm only here to help you fulfill your duty. Don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too. A great shaman should do her part to see it done. Excuse you? I fail to see what housekeeping has to do with my duty as a shaman. Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering? I need to get to the bottom of this.
Excuse me, great shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Okay.
Of course the Battle of Seven Colors happened. The woven scroll proves it. Citlali used a mysterious color to construct a maze and trap the enemies inside.
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that scroll. Besides, constructing a maze out of color is ridiculous.
Citlali was one of the most powerful shamans of her time. She definitely could have pulled it off.
That's the biggest problem. She had students. Why not pass it down? A technique that powerful? And no shaman since has ever used it?
Her students are keeping it a secret, of course. If you knew a technique like that, you'd be a fool to show it to just anyone.
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can use to prove the battle took place?
Of course it took place. Why would you need to prove it?
You'll have to excuse him. Some people in our tribe insist on clinging to outdated views of history. I'd give up now if I were you. It only gets more ridiculous from here.
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days can't find anything better to argue about?
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to include this story in my collection. Neither side was able to offer anything useful. What should we do?
Citlali was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used in the battle must have been her masterpiece. There's every reason to pass it on. Still, if the technique is powerful enough to single-handedly stop an invasion, it also makes sense that her disciples would keep it a secret. We should check with the students from her school. If we can confirm the technique exists, we can deduce certain things about the battle.
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe. Not the type of people outsiders like us can speak to on a whim.
Right. The obsidian altar is off limits to you. But, if I go...
Is there a problem?
Most of Citlali's students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means they had to go through me. Or try, at least. I, of course, humiliated them from a young age. Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wiped the floor with them. If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life. That's not gonna get us any answers.
Yeah, Paimon can see it now.
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor.
Fantasy.
Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, traveler. Fine. I said I'd help, so I'll help. But don't blame me if it goes wrong.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
We appreciate the help.
Wait, what am I doing? That's right, I have to like do it from above. That's right, I gotta go through here. Touch this like scroll or whatever. This it's like a painting and I go through it. And then I'm down here. Alright, there. Super Mario 64.
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Granny Citlali?
What is she doing here?
Did some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight?
Or is she here to officially take over the tribe?
It's like they really do see her as some kind of tyrant.
No matter what, we'll defend
venom
our
in the
dignity
toes.
as priests to the end.
Ugh, you talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
What?
All I want is to ask some questions.
So, you're here to interrogate us?
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating? Is that it? You want their name, don't you?
We should just run!
Yeah, with the hero of Natlan here, Granny Citlali will be on her best behavior.
Sure, whatever you say.
Oh, it's the Traveler and her companion. That does make me feel better. How can we help you?
We wanted to ask about the technique you inherited from Citlali.
Huh. So you can eradicate our school once and for all?
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year, just as our master instructed. Sounds like she's finally had enough.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy, one of us needs to run.
Not this again. Just how much did you traumatize them, Citlali?
Should beat them in a duel so much. There's no reason to do this to fight Citlali, someone worthy of love and respect.
Hey! You can't just say whatever you want just because it's in your head. I'm Granny Citlali. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. Love and respect? No one has the guts for that. What? You know what?
Lady.
Forget about your
Smart.
duty. We really need to fix this mind-reading situation.
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether we're qualified to inherit our master's legacy, we're not going down without a fight.
We're not getting anywhere. What should we do, Traveler?
I think. Whoa, big guy.
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Oh yeah, this big guy that lured the travelers here. In the
Elder Tlapo!
leading up to this.
Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation. Our deepest apologies. Please forgive us.
Did Elder Tlapo just issue a declaration?
From what I can tell, in a single word, the message was... friend?
Is Elder Tlapo telling us to treat Granny Citlali as a friend?
That's not possible, is it?
Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends.
The
You
big
are
giant-ass guy.
esteemed priests of our tribe. Where are your manners?
Yeah, you do come across this guy.
Oh, that guy,
in This
yeah.
quest, yeah, and or the couple quests leading up to this, anyways, because it's part of this chronicles.
I was gonna say, that's the actual big guy, not that creature.
My
He's
sincere
the
apologies
fucking
for the lack of
LeBron James.
hospitality.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded place. So you can save the pleasantries, Chief. I'd rather get this over with.
Understood. Now, as successors of Citlali, I understand your friction with Granny Citlali. However, Elder Tlapo's declarations have always showed us the correct path. You would do well to respect his counsel. So, mind your manners and allow Granny Citlali to ask her questions.
Good thing Elder Tlapo and Chief Biram are on our side.
Yeah, big dude and big bird. It's been a while.
Not my big bird.
But yeah, no, I remember coming across this guy in the Travel Chronicles for this. I was only able to do part 1 and 2 at the time
yeah.
because Citlali's quest wasn't out just yet, but it is now, so this is the part 3.
Well, yeah, I remember you seeing him be like, at first not realizing how tall he was, but later it's like, hey, he's fucking tall. Jeez.
Yeah, yeah, actually, yeah, you did see me doing it. That's right.
Yeah, that's a guy here, but only for like a little bit, because they're probably families probably go.
Elder Tlapo, huh? He's still
My
claw to
grandfather's
me.
over.
Uh-oh.
Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomi-Sor elder now. You occupy an eminent and important position within the tribe.
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was Citlali's Saurian companion back then. She kept dragging him to my place, so over time, we got to know each other. She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try, at least.
Well, you've lived a long time. You've probably made a bunch of friends over the years, right?
The more time you have, the more friends you lose.
Oh,
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about the past.
Oh, well. Anyway.
Dude, Citlali. Why is she like the freeman of this now?
Yeah, and she's hot. You know, I gotta make people that I live forever and hot
200 years
baddies.
and you still haven't given up,
Rite of
Claw?
passage.
Especially if they're mature and more. Well, in one specific way.
Preferably mature. Yeah, looking. Yeah.
I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler, Paimon, let's go.
Still hasn't made up her mind. Damn, he just like rendered in right on the spot. What the fuck?
Hey there, Chief Biram. Oh, wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we failed the task, huh?
I'm just grateful you haven't forgotten that duty.
Actually, we have good news. We found another clue.
I'm all ears.
It's the Battle of Seven Colors.
Huitzilin's claim to fame? That sounds promising. But the battle took place hundreds of years ago. An investigation is bound to be difficult.
True, but Granny Eatsterly promised to help.
Is that so? Huh. I've tried seeking her help in the past, but I never managed to coax her out. You should cherish this opportunity.
Hey, don't complain. None of the previous chiefs succeeded either.
Forgive me. That wasn't my intention. It was a comment on my own failings.
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special scroll.
It is my duty, great shaman.
Why bother?
It's
The
my
scrolls
duty.
always end up completed on
My
time.
call.
So what's the point of figuring it out for yourself?
If I may, this task concerns the history of Natlan as a whole. And in many ways, history is the memory of a people. Memory is sacred to our tribe. I'm sure a great shaman understands that better than a humble junior like myself. Something this important cannot be left to baseless rumors. I know you don't concern yourself with the daily affairs of the tribe, Granny Eatsterly. Even so, as a priestess, I trust you wouldn't leave something like that to chance.
I get your point. Ah, of course, the one time I wish you could read my mind, it doesn't work. No, that's not it.
Huh?
It's not important. Rest assured, Biram, with my help, the Traveler and Paimon will definitely be able to complete the task.
You have my thanks then.
Fucking towing this thing looks it's like goofy, yeah, as they say. Cholga, John Belushi, Chesapeake. I'll be here there for like 20 minutes or so, give or take. For the highlights happen, I guess you can
So are
repeat
you
them if
here
you
to
want.
test whether we're qualified to inherit Master Huitzilin's legacy?
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are qualified, but that's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good and answer my questions.
Fine. Ask away.
You've heard of the Battle of Seven Colors, right?
Of course. It's our master's claim to fame. An immortal legend inscribed in the very history of our tribe.
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question whether it actually occurred.
I did hear people arguing about that the other day.
It's disgraceful. How can they question something like that?
It doesn't surprise me. Natlan has had more tourism lately. A lot of people have started getting strange ideas after interacting with Outlanders. After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines. Without witnesses, it's hard to refute detractors.
Well, it just so happens the questions I want to ask are directly related to the legitimacy of this battle.
Listen, we know you are rivals, but do you really have to question her legacy?
You think she's like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. During the battle, Huitzilin most likely used a technique powerful enough to turn the tides of war. I'm sure she was very proud of it, proud enough to pass it on to her disciples. So, which one of you inherited that technique?
Well.
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not trying to take it for myself, so be honest. With or without it, I can wipe the floor with any of you.
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth. None of us have ever heard of that technique.
What's wrong with her? Why would she let it go extinct?
Master's body of work is massive. No one student could hope to learn all her techniques. Mastering just a few already takes a lot of effort. Master had no choice but to recruit many students, split up what she knew into different portions, and pass it down through various individuals. So even though we see ourselves as representatives of Wheat Zealin's school of shamanism, what we know isn't the sum of her legacy. Actually, I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family fell on hard times and lost the right to the priesthood. Still could be worth a shot.
But if they inherited Wheat Ceiling's secret technique, shouldn't the family be thriving?
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
All right, give me their address.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about the future of this investigation. That's because the request came from you. You don't know the power of your own words, do you?
Yeah, it's like she likes the traveler, or in this sense, in this case, us. Since more or less they're meant to be like a self-projection of sorts. Well, self-inserting, like us projecting ourselves onto the character. That's why there's a male and female. Everything you learn to Mavuika and the
Proving
others.
the legitimacy of this battle seems more hopeless by the second.
Nothing we can do about that.
Well, even if our investigation ultimately proves the legend to be false, that's still a worthwhile result. Although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal interest in this as well. I'm drawn to matters of historical truth.
That's exactly why I chose to follow you, Monsieur Montluçon.
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. I don't really care whether you continue your investigation. And Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll weaving duty, right? You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. That's understandable. But based on our progress, I'd say this is a dead end. Instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try to think of another way to help you.
Respected traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full. Extra, if that's what it takes.
What makes you say that?
Because it has to do with Huitzlin's past.
Yeah, based on what you've told us so far, it kinda seems like there's unresolved tension between you two.
You think so?
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop. And never told you about her biggest accomplishment. By figuring out the truth behind the battle, maybe we can finally help you get closure.
Closure? I'd say we're 200 years too late. But fine, if you want to keep investigating, be my guest.
Ah, that's wonderful news.
Alright, let's go visit the shaman family.
Is that them?
Hello, are you a shaman?
Yep, that's me. Huh? Granny Eastly?
Get up! In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation, the shamans of my family have given up on passing your trial, Granny Eastly. Have we offended you in some other capacity?
Man, this is generational trauma at this point.
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the thrashing he received from Granny Eastly. I still get nightmares about it sometimes.
I wonder what that looks like in those nightmares.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your questions. I'm going to find somewhere quiet to wait.
Okay, so your family studied under Wheat Ceiling, right?
Yes, Although, that pretty much ended with my grandfather's generation, unfortunately. The techniques my family learned from Huitzilian didn't have much practical use in terms of tribal affairs, so during my grandfather's time, we quit the priesthood. Turns out, shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either. So over time, we abandoned them altogether. Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those teachings. After all, Huitzilian was a genius. None of her students have been able to fully reproduce her talent.
Do you know which techniques were passed on to your family?
I'm not sure. As a kid, I remember hearing my grandfather talk about them, but it's not like I can use them myself.
Just think about it for a sec. Do you remember anything about a technique that can decide the outcome of a battle?
Decide the outcome of a battle? No, I don't remember anything like that. Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a technique like that exists, I doubt Huitzilian would pass it on to us. You might have better luck asking one of the priests. They're descendants of Huitzilian's most gifted students.
Well, looks like we're back where we started.
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors took place. Allie, do you think we have enough to draw a conclusion?
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview, but that's not going to hold up in academic circles.
Then we have to keep going.
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yeah, you know about it?
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman techniques, Huitzilian stories were passed down to us as well. Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but they definitely paid attention to those stories. And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors is the most exciting story of them all.
We don't need another story. We need something concrete. Does no one in your tribe understand that?
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
Well, it's Huitzilian's personal account of the events, so it's a lot more detailed. For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
That means you can tell us where to find it. Have you ever been to this place?
Unfortunately not.
I studied maps of Natlan before we left, Monsieur Montluçon. I don't remember ever seeing such a name.
Could your ancestors be mistaken, Mr. Shaman?
It's unlikely. My family may have let the shamanism side of things fall by the wayside, but we're serious about these stories. In the words of my grandfather, some things deserve to be passed down more than secret arts.
If Huitzilian's version of events differs so much from the general understanding, that makes it even more likely the battle is completely made up.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostuk cave?
Oh, yes? Can I clear something up for you?
It's been more than 200 years. Huh. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
Well, what does she mean?
The nod, the communication.
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostuk cave is what it was called 200 years ago.
Precisely when Huitzilian was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, we can confirm the original site of the battle. Once we get there, the evidence we need should be at our fingertips.
Just when we thought all hope was lost. I never doubted you, great shaman. Allow me to present you with a gift as thanks.
Ah, save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
Wait, Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a huge fan of light novels, right, Citlali? Maybe he could get you some that are out of print.
Really?
Out of print, huh? Sure. Do you have any in mind?
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with Unlimited Power is a must. It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print, but copies of the first edition are exceedingly rare and valuable.
I see.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was Yae Publishing House's attempt at gauging the new market trends. It's opened the door to a new genre after readers grew tired of isekais. The sales speak for themselves. Actually, Yae Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago, but it's almost impossible to get. Anyway, I'll take those two.
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught all that. What were the titles again? Reborn as Kitsune Guji?
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works in the entire industry. You're telling me, as someone who works in publishing, you've never heard of them?
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack your level of expertise.
Amateur.
It's the books to
Of
me.
course! Sounds like a perfect arrangement. Now, there's no time to waste. We should head to the site of the battle right away.
Alright.
Once we get there, it'll take a bit more work to determine the actual location. Right now, all we have is a general idea.
Well, I'm sure Miss Citlali can help us with that.
Have you even looked at the time? It's already evening, and I have important plans tonight. You expect me to work through the night?
Well, what do you think, traveler?
Let's break for the day and meet back up.
Okay, we'll find a place to rest for the night. When should we meet tomorrow?
He's persistent, huh?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that long?
Great shamans have important matters to attend to in the morning.
I guess that she just wants to sleep in.
That's only because I have important tasks to complete at night.
All right, as Miss
I must
Citlali
say what?
instructed. Let's meet back up tomorrow at noon. We'll be waiting at the exit of the tribal settlement.
Yeah, the guy's like, oh, okay, get there now.
Sorry, I just wanted to ask, is Granny Eatsley satisfied with my answer?
Yeah, of course. You really helped us out.
Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't offend her somehow.
You're really that scared of her?
It's actually really nice.
To be honest,
Awkward
Granny
social
Eatsley
situation.
almost never interacts with ordinary tribespeople like us. Everything we know about her comes from rumors. She's a powerful shaman who's lived for over 200 years. As a great hero, you're probably the only one who isn't intimidated by her.
Only one, huh?
Well, thanks for today, Citlali.
That's quite considerate of you. All right, let's grab a few drinks. Just like last time.
Oh boy.
Wait, didn't you say you had important plans tonight?
What did you think I meant?
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past 200 years? Now Paimon's worried about your health.
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. I know somewhere quiet. We can just buy some drinks and head over.
Somewhere quiet. So dang, she's done that every day for the past 200 years. Surprised she hasn't kicked the bucket.
Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private.
Interesting. Oh, all the way up there. All the way up there, huh? Interesting. Now I'm only kind of half curious if I could climb all the way up there. I probably could, it's just, it'll take a while. Yeah, no, I didn't think I could stand on that. this is the state of the exploration in this game, man. Look at this. I think a glitch it could just like do this, right? Yeah, it only lasts for like a little
Is
bit.
this the place?
No, further up.
Further up.
Further up?
Leads you to a hot air balloon. Oh.
Whoa, this is like a secret base.
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. So I come here. Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great. The halberd crest birds didn't eat my snacks.
Oh, there she goes. She could barely hold her liquor, as far as I could tell.
Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand.
Just like last time.
I might take a little longer, actually. I just need to share my senses, make a clean break. And that should do it, right?
That must be why Citlali likes to come here.
You're not wrong. Oh, hold on. Why do I still hear you in my head?
No idea.
Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Maybe using my palm isn't enough? Close your eyes.
Whoa.
Oh, please work, please work. A great shaman should be able to handle this.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, what about now?
Sound like it stops.
Huh? And now? Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse.
So Citlali's forehead just now. Just really warm.
That was just to help with the spell. Ah, shoot. I still hear you. For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness without a concept of self.
Wait, that sounds bad.
I read that in a light novel. When it comes to the real world, I think it's pretty accurate.
Is it though?
Is Citlali drunk? She's not making much sense.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
Hearing the traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease her. That's what Paimon would do.
It's just... I'm not good at this. I'm not used to being close to people. Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm not ready. I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are scared to approach. I don't have to deal with people that way.
I live like that.
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering. Why do you insist on living so far away? You could easily become a leader of your tribe. Someone everyone loves and respects.
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance, but it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again.
She's like talking about people.
Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there. That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day, just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years, until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in my memories are nothing more than fleeting strangers.
Citlali.
Just to remember everyone.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that.
Actually, I might have a long lifespan.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Then you should understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one day.
All the more reason to remember them.
Traveler?
I have a friend who only lives in my memories now. In fact, you could say my memories are the sole proof that she existed in this world. Wait, who are they talking about? That she existed in this world. Sometimes I tell myself, as long as I remember every single friend, they'll never truly die. Koichi, maybe? They'll live on in the world of my memories. When the friends create memories together, there's always something to hold on to. So, if you still need time, let me choose to remember you first. Oh, dude. What the hell?
Is Citlali alright?
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about me all the time.
Okay, she's definitely drunk. Citlali, maybe take it easy? At this rate, you might sleep past noon tomorrow.
I'm not drunk. I remember everything the traveler said. Just gotta think of a response. I'll think of something.
Uh-oh, not this again. Is she asleep?
I'm fine. Can get home by myself.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us? She seems kind of out of it.
Bye. Gonna walk back alone. Need
What
some
the
time
fuck?
to think.
She doesn't need us to worry about her. She's always been like this.
Alright.
Oh, I was thinking like a hologram that we're standing on. Is there anything up here? Other than a spot that we can sit, I guess. So will this always be here, or will it just disappear along with the character story quest? Because, yeah, it's just like right up here above the statue of 7. Wait till 11 to 13 the next day. And whoa. Wait, unread at this angle. Oh yeah, that's right, you can't really use a camera. It's kind of funny too, I think in Withering Waves you really can use a camera. When I'm climbing, I think, but I could be wrong. There's a thing right there. There's a chest.
Come a little closer.
Freeze!
Drop! Go, go, Barret!
Oh, it's super terrible. Yeah, no, these enemies are pretty terrible, honestly.
Cool it! Dodge this!
Did I miss a major moment?
Oh, so. Other than Citlali being like, so I don't try to.
Major lessons.
Other than Citlali trying to be like, oh, I don't try to get attached to people because I know they're gonna die eventually anyways. That's why she isolates herself. And doesn't want to experience the loss, I guess. Pretty much like Venti, I guess.
Sounds about right.
It's not even that. For one chest.
Oh my.
Yeah, and I saw a funny cutscene where she's like using her floating ability, like floating off from up there, going away from Lamine and Paimon. Being flustered and everything. In her drunken state.
And she got drunk again during the show. I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, apparently she has been doing it every night for the past 200 years. I'm like, dude.
I'll race you there.
Even Paimon in the game was like, I'm
sure.
concerned about your health.
More like it.
Have practically immortality. I guess at some point we'll be bored enough to just not give a fuck and just do something like that.
Yeah. Well,
consistently.
I think she will eventually die, but she just lives longer than most for some reason.
So yeah, elf moment, more or less.
Yeah, except she's like very human. I don't know if she's like secretly something else or something.
It's just not like, it's just carbon copy of Fiorun, but pink hair. Yeah.
I'll race you there.
Cause yeah, I mean, this is like, oh yep. Technically, I have a long lifespan as well. And then she's like talking about someone being like, oh yeah, there's someone that I keep alive in my memories, even though she's gone. I'm like, who the fuck is she talking about? Like Koichi maybe? So it's like the part I was confused. Alright, but I need to progress to the next day. Give me a sec, though. I'm gonna go make a burrito or something. Cause I don't think I've eaten in hours, I think.
Hey, there's something strange over there.
Maybe.
Come on, let's take a look.
Maybe. Well, it's been like 4 to 6 hours. I'd say it's like more than fine to eat something.
Okay.
It's usually not good to go longer than 6 or 8 hours without eating, at least as far as I know.
Yeah.
I mean, you can, but it's just like, it's unless you're like really overweight, it's like really no reason to.
Yeah, basically.
So yeah. It's good to just eat normally.
Give me a second.
Oh wait, AFK. I guess that's alright.
Oh man. Alright. You there. Guess I'm being forced to cut myself off here at some point to go and get cat food and whatnot. Cat litter, which I most look like I myself will have to go and retrieve myself, because yeah, it's like sure my mom does most of the stuff, but like no one else in the household like ever bothers with helping with getting stuff in from the store, and it's laughable, so to speak.
I guess the minimal justification otherwise is because, well, one of the cats is yours, quote unquote.
To meet yesterday. Who knows if Citlali will show up on time? She drank so much last night, she might not even be up yet.
There should be.
Ahem.
She done with the being hungover.
Yeah.
No need to
This burger's
sound so
fucking piping hot. I
surprised.
needed that soup.
Drinking is just a way to pass the time.
There's some in the
mastered the art of
freezer a couple days
moderation
ago. I was
long
gonna have
ago.
one, and then it's like then they were gone, and I was like sad because I wanted to try one.
Jeez.
Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right about something. The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
So that's why you're here so early.
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
Yeah, those are different soldiers.
Just follow me. I'll confirm the location myself.
Of course.
Yeah. Something's gonna happen.
Most likely. As they tend to usually do on character story quests, because there's gotta be the antithesis, the reason why they're like, oh, I'm the big bad bitch.
Right. Character. Kill these weird owls.
What's the hurry? Cool it.
Oh, you can't fly? Dang. No, nothing.
It's like, you can't fly, stupid bitch. Like that a little bit.
Okay, here's some more over here. I gotta kill him. Doing that baby one right there. They're level 100. Look at that.
Especially him. We gotta kill him.
Yeah, dude. Oshua not sent to world level 9 where they're level 100 and 103.
Dodge
That's nothing to do with that.
Don't get frostbite.
Yeah, until they make it like, oh, Snatch, now you now gotta ascend to this to continue the story.
You're in for a little shock.
I would be too fucking surprised if they did that shit, to be honest. Waivers.
Starball!
Sure, it's like I get it, that's like game, but goddamn.
That was quick.
Even the star rail, you can hold off from ascending equilibrium for like the longest time into the story. So I was able to get pretty damn far in the story without having to ascend again in star rail. It's like the upside of star rail, I guess, in that part. Aside from the power creeping and questionable story writing later in the game.
This should be it.
So I guess after I finish this quest, I guess I gotta go down and do that. I'll come back.
So
This
the
guy's had the
battlefield is
AFK
inside
screen
this
up for a
place.
while or something.
Probably.
On stream.
That could explain a lot of our academic questions.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all the evidence needed for publication will be at our fingertips.
Everyone ready?
Let's go. I don't trust what's going on here with those guys though, except for the one guy who seems to be harmless. The other Fontaine guy.
Allier.
Yeah, Allier. That's his name.
The guy, yeah, it's spelled Allier. Yeah, it's spelled like with the R at the end and 2 E's or something like that. But it's just whenever the guy's referring to him, it sounds like Allier. I gotta do just like that.
Do the British accent.
So the abyss and
I think that's what
Allier
Allier has, the British accent.
Something like that.
When the abyss
he has,
first
like, a bit of
began
an
to
accent.
corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
All the items here should be useful for our research.
You're not to touch
All
a
the
single
items
one without
here
my
should
nod of
be
approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter. Well, shall we continue?
Yeah. Oh, Citlali. Oh. Alright.
Switch. It's up to you.
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natland. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes.
Yep.
But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors or some elaborate maze.
invested in the Battle of Seven Colors?
Well, it's the reason I came to Natlan in the first place. Grudok, send some of your men to search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this. I'd like to cover all our bases.
I like to cover all
the
bases.
bases.
Get stuff to sell.
You got it.
Yeah, that looks kind of suspicious.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have to keep going.
Also on the front of case of the Animaniacs bowling game, I did just 70% ibuprofen alcohol on paper towel. Just gently scrubbed it, took it off very
I
easily.
have an idea.
Like it kind of
Traveler, try removing that sphere.
I tried doing it on the disc as well. I was brave, but I made sure to not be too rough, and I got most of it off. But there's a little bit of like a fade of it being there.
We passed straight through!
The same
What
condition.
was that? Some kind of color magic?
Let's see.
So it's ever so slightly a little nicer. Still cracks in the case and stuff. but-
It's very close to the technique
old game.
Wheatsealing might have used.
Suspicious.
Suspicious too.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in the legend.
Still, what a terrific archaeological find.
Enough chit-chat. We should keep going. The deeper we go, the more we'll find.
Oh, if I remember correctly, can she just jump in the air?
Take me up!
Yeah. She does her little pouting face the whole time. She's quite literally a 5-star version of Aurora. Except she's Catalyst.
Yes!
Dude, her cryo attack's fucking so far. What the hell? That's about the same length. Oh yeah, that's right. Holding the attack button does this.
Coming!
Oh yeah, you can switch to her in the middle of gliding. Only in Natlan though. Outside Natlan, oh, forget
Hold
about
on.
it.
If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because, on our person, we were carrying the same color as the wall. Let's put the sphere down and see what happens.
Okay. Try switching the Citlali and holding down the jump button. Alright, what happens if I don't?
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now.
Just wait a minute. No, you're not supposed to use Geotravel. No.
What if they just one day just decide to nerf Geotravel and make it so the rocks don't stay there anymore?
No, you can't. I'm grabbing the ledge, so you have to jump more on the edge. You didn't do it late enough. You gotta do it later.
You're Kaya, you're taller.
Like sprint and jump at the very edge. There you go. There you go. You have to do that. Just choose it.
And or even a more respectable choice at this point, even using Zhongli's pillar.
It's McDonald's drive-through. Speak everything.
Oh! I fell out of bounds.
Oh, the rocks are just steady.
Yeah, they'll dissipate soon enough though. That's right, no! I think I'm losing health a little bit over this. Well, actually, nah, it doesn't look like it. It's a domain that doesn't punish you, damn.
It's crazy.
You could also, well, I guess you can't pause in here, but only in certain domains, I guess you can pause.
Yeah, like do the very edge of the rock. Yeah. And for that, you'll need to use the wind of the bottle if you really don't want to use the last part. I probably could have used that, but this part you'll definitely need to use the wind of the bottle.
I'm not sure if I want to risk
Unless
with
you
that.
can ledge grab there, possibly, but no guarantees.
don't think you could. Oh, you can't climb. Okay.
Oh, you can ledge grab. Okay. You took the gamble and you won the 50-50.
Yeah. It's gotten to the point where hell, I would also rather use like Zhongli's pillar at this point. It's gotten to that point with this game. Because he's an older character. I think at this point, I think Zhongli's kind of obsolete now. Too, funnily enough.
Like, to some extent, yeah.
Wait,
in some ways.
What was that? What is this place?
It's a
Look,
place.
a maze made of colors.
It's real.
Look at that. Much better color.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality. It's a realm of memory.
Huh?
No. This is a space constructed using memories as a medium. The principle is similar, but the two are not the same.
Correct?
Who the fuck is that?
Wheat ceiling?
No, it's
What?
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left behind after creating this space.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strongest weapon against the Abyss? In my opinion, it's memory.
What are you doing, Indy? You stuck?
After all, is it not after losing the capacity for memory, love, and compassion that our enemies fell to the Abyss? That is why, with our memories, we possess a power the Abyss cannot hope to match. I have discovered the perfect medium for us to wield that weapon. You know it as color. The more cherished the memory, the more vivid its color. As memories disappear, their color fades first. That is why color is the best vehicle to wield the power of memory. Guided by vibrant colors, your capacity for memory is what will allow you to navigate this maze. Without that capacity, enemies will fail to cross the barrier in front of them and be trapped here for eternity. So, be brave, my friends, and march forward.
Any ideas, Citlali?
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Not surprising. She always did have to handhold her talentless students. Follow me.
What's the hurry?
That's funny.
It's like really, it's really pulling out all the stops to have me use her jumping
Trying to
ability.
avoid cheesing with, or trying to do cheesing.
Yeah, but I'm like, do I really feel like waiting a whole minute plus
Abyss creatures.
for the recharge?
Likely
Yeah,
trapped
nah.
here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all
Especially
those
since I
years
need to go
ago.
down east door.
What's the hurry?
Freeze!
Well, at least with these bold characters, though. Oh no, my god! I thought I was gonna get knocked to the edge.
Dodge this!
So far, I'm surprisingly surviving against these level 1 and 2 enemies. Or like 12 levels of what my characters can do. Or just like later on, they release a character that could go to level 100, but any other character can't. It's just like its passive ability or something on the character, or a constellation. This way. Okay, not that way then. This way. Ah!
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and Citlali fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be one of the mechanics of the maze. I'm guessing the purpose is to help allies navigate this place.
Oh no, more monsters?
Ah,
Dude, this place
shoot.
is so
They're blocking
weird.
the way forward. Let's get rid of them. Go, very good. No. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of the Eastling. Starball. Shake.
At least the one that got take solace in on this account. At least the catchers in a roundabout way are just straight up earned. Because no money was like spent pretty much in fake kills.
Well, that's like a technicality that is a silver lining that is true. That is the truth.
Yeah, at least on this everything's done except for Walt Disney, Mavuika's thing, and the character hangouts. Which luckily, I guess they added a skip button on the character hangouts, but that's why they can't add that in the main story stuff. So if it's something that you already experienced, you have to just rely on clicking the A or X button, like.
They're only gonna be a little self-aware, not fully self-aware.
Yeah. Let's see, and then it seems like there's a trend though, because there's also like what with freaking something that's zero. You got
So pretty.
you got freaking Piper that's looking free.
Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
The showmanship's not bad. I'll give her that.
Okay.
You almost said that.
Come on, go, 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 go. No, you don't.
Look enough. I'm like, no.
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
I almost took a trick with that cup and there's nothing in there. I have a can of Pepsi.
Liquid. Sugar gone.
Looks like we made it through the maze.
I've been drinking my coffee without sugar nowadays. I think
I thought you were talking about the Pepsi can. That you're trying to drink that had no Pepsi.
Yeah, it's your sugar Pepsi, man. No, I'm joking.
I mean, I think that is a thing, yeah. But no, obviously,
Hold on.
full
This
full
is-
test. Sodas
Oh,
and
so pretty! The thing inside the sphere looks exactly like the maze!
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a special dye.
That color.
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness the power of memories and create mazes like the one we just witnessed. Without that power, it's just a normal dye. But the color it produces is still quite rare. I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors actually took place.
The expert has spoken!
Yep, something's gonna happen.
Perhaps I could take a closer look? It's an important piece of physical evidence, after all.
No, you may not.
What are you doing?
Ah, you noticed my signal. Not bad, Traveler. We make a good team.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty Reborn as Rising
Yeah, I had a
with
feeling she was
unlimited
gonna get them
power?
with the book stuff.
Please, that work was a commercial success across Tevat. I knew you were fishy, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this.
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact itself. What if it gets damaged
Yeah,
or
I
destroyed?
kind of knew this guy had a head on his shoulder, unlike the guy right there on the right.
Shut it. I couldn't care less about preserving this piece of trash. I would destroy it right now if I could.
But then there would be no evidence to prove the battle took place!
What if that was my goal all along?
What?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant, pretending to promote the history of Natlan and its heroes, was the only way to get information out of the people in this tribe. But, make no mistake, I'm no lowly merchant. I am the future owner of the largest printing company in all of Tevat. But the dye in that sphere ruined all my plans before they could even get off the ground.
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
False claims? The dye I advertised is an unprecedented innovation. It produces colors of unmatched radiance.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. According to the lady who made the report, she saw a woven scroll in Natlan made with a similar dye. Even more miraculous, that substance dates back hundreds of years.
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's work! You're telling me I'm hundreds of years too late?
Calm down, sir.
Sorry, it's just... I know this product will be a hit. The economic boost to Fontaine will be huge. We just need to advertise it as written. Fontaine's publishing industry is one of the best in the world. All we need to do is publish something in the paper, and all of Tevat will think it was our invention first. We don't need to worry about more reports. Fontaine is far more advanced than Natlan. No one will believe such an innovative product could come from a place like that.
Supposed to be, but then you got like roller skating Shilonen and then fucking biker Mavuika, and then it's like, huh, why doesn't Fontaine have that?
That goes against all of Fontaine's advertisement regulations. We can't do that.
What if
Interesting to
I
see
give
about
you a
Lucina
portion
again.
of the profits? All you have to do is let the advertisement stay.
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Novelette.
Oh. I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. A bestseller even. I would be a giant in the printing industry. But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how good the product actually is, not a single one will sell. I will never accept that someone from this backwoods, ignorant nation could come up with that dye. Not 200 years before me.
Even when the truth is right in front of you.
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. I'm already in the printing industry. I can go into publishing, no problem. All I have to do is destroy this sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and publish it around the world. Then, the so-called truth becomes your word against mine. Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful. What happened to restoring the truth of history?
That plan hasn't changed. I will continue to spread my truth for all of Tevat to see. Ah, you mean a hero of Natlan who's not actually from Natlan? And a great shaman who, according to rumor, abandoned her tribe long ago? From a practical perspective, there's no reason for either of you to stand against me.
Shows what you know.
Oh, since you like rumors so much, have you heard the one about what happens to people who get on my bad side?
Ah, the wrath of Granny Itzli. Like I said, our interests aren't at odds. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation, considering Huitziline was your rival. You've lived longer than her, you're far stronger than her, and yet, she has always been more revered than you. Now, that can change. With the backing of the printing industry, I can take any book and send it to all four corners of Tevat. This part of Natlan's history will be mine to tell. And in my version, I can erase the Battle of Seven Colors. You can be the one to have all the glory.
That's not real history.
That's a no, then? Your history means nothing to me. But it's not allowed to stand in the way of my Mora.
Done running your mouth? Good. Before handing you over to the tribe, I think I'll have my way with you first.
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
Yeah, that
Right.
guy's
I
like,
didn't
out of
pay all
there.
that Mora for nothing.
Wait, aren't you subordinates of the captain? Why are you helping someone who wants to erase Natlan's history?
The captain. You actually bought that? United in the pursuit of Mora, we travel the land to collect debts. Our loyalty is to Regrader, his interests, and his wealth.
Regrader.
Regrader?
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different harbinger altogether. Regrader!
This man has the potential to become a giant in the printing industry and disrupt Fontaine's economic system. This aligns with Regrader's interests.
It's all been a lie from the very beginning.
I don't care who you serve. When it comes to punishment, I don't discriminate.
Alright. Time to kill him.
Come a little closer. You two! Time to end them! Get to work!
This moment will be frozen in time.
I was gonna pick up the
Dodge this!
I slipped up.
No one escapes my Go
on.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Easley.
Let's not waste time. Send this quickly. Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Can't run from death.
That's what you get for messing with the hero of Natlan and Granny Eatsley. They could give Regrader a run for his Mora.
When did this person get so strong? Looks like the men following the captain failed to update us on the latest intelligence. Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth. You're on your own.
Hey, what about our contract? Your boss signed it himself.
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what makes him the best. Go home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the exculpatory clause.
You!
The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave, strong enough to destroy this place, as instructed. Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific time. Shouldn't be too long now.
Yep. It's the Fatui.
What? This whole place is gonna collapse?
You were supposed to wait until I made it out. Are you trying to kill me?
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off. Oh!
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a break for it.
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss. Time for the backup plan.
Wait, don't!
Shrink 50.
Where are we?
Shows up for some reason.
Back in the maze? Our surroundings look different, though. What did that Fatui guy do? Good point. She'll know how to get out of here. Let's hurry. If we don't make it out before the cave collapses, we might never be able to leave. Let's see. Citlali! Oh, looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do? The special color? The one you saw in that woven scroll? Why would it appear around here?
There's no time to think
You're
about
right.
that. I got a
Lead
book
the way,
here.
traveler.
Nope, forgetting. Scunch. I'm gonna drag it out as much as possible.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sit in for the long haul.
Yeah. Basically.
See the points there right in front of our faces? Was like, oh, I'm gonna drag it out.
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary space like this. If you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction. But I can't fault someone for using it as a last resort.
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions. You must have the capacity for conscious thought.
I appreciate the compliment. It's been a long time, my friend.
This is no time for a reunion. The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows differently in this place, but that still doesn't leave us much time. Can you help me get out?
You misunderstand, Citlali. I'm nothing more than a fragment of memory. There's not much I can do.
What do you
Right,
mean?
catching up.
This space can be manipulated, right?
Move it along.
The exit of your maze. I remember its structure. If I create an exit here, I can leave. You just need to tell me how to manipulate this space.
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the memories of many warriors of Natlan. When people leave deep impressions on each other, their memories form connections. These connections are particularly strong between comrades in arms. That is how I created my maze. The connections between the memories were my needle and thread, and the special color was my fabric. But if that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, one without connections, you get a place like this. This space is a combination of my color and your memories. There is no way to alter or construct anything within it, because there are no connections at your disposal.
Over 200 years, and not a single lasting connection. This is my punishment, huh?
Well, at the very least, you have a connection to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to appear in this space.
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a shame you're not around. You said it yourself. A memory fragment can't be used to create the connections I need.
Citlali.
But now that I have the chance to talk to you again, I need you to give me an answer. Your special technique. You didn't pass it on to your students. You passed it on to the rival you could never beat. Me. What I want to know is, why?
So you figured it out.
After what I saw in the maze and everything you just told me, I'm certain the technique at the center of all this is the same one you taught me all those years ago.
That's what I knew.
But you never brought up the fact that you used it to win a battle.
What?
From your
Why?
description, it might as well have been a simple color trick.
Going too long. Deep detail.
I'm getting the feeling you always meant for me to come here. But if this is a foreshadowed event, I'm not happy with the narrative setup.
Citlali, ever since you learned that technique, you've been able to see a special color, haven't you?
You mean...
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't my invention. It's something I discovered in the work of our ancestors. More specifically, you could call it the color of memories. In truth, passing on the technique is a process of using that color to tint another person's memories. Yes, the technique has the power to decide victory. But in my opinion, the capacity to add color to someone's memories is where the true value lies. You are fated to live a far longer life than me, Citlali. I couldn't bear the thought of all those years existing as a blank canvas in your memory, so I wanted to leave a little color behind.
Your color, you mean?
One day, you too will want to leave behind your color in someone else's memory.
Okay, that's great.
When that day comes, you will understand my decision.
I got stuff to do. Need more time.
I have to get out of here. That's the only way to rescue them.
Oh my god, really? You have to get out? Shit, I didn't know that. Oh, did you say
I know if Rick was here, he'd be like, probably start spamming through, like, oh my god, stop yapping.
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memories by force.
But you could lose a portion of your memories that way.
I know. But my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. My friends are worth the risk. Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, I used your memories to learn about your recent experiences. I have a feeling you're the one who will be saved this time. After 200 years, someone has appeared by your side. The kind of person I could have never anticipated. The Night Kingdom harbors Natlan's memories, and the Traveler's connection to that realm is incredibly strong, surpassing even the shamans who worship the Lord of the Night. This means that even without your tutelage, she can see the color of memories.
What did you say?
Although she doesn't know how to wield it, she unknowingly left behind a trace of color in your memories. That was enough to guide her to this space. You now have a connection at your disposal. Well, Citlali, it looks like part of this was foreshadowed, but the rest is a surprise.
Traveler? Traveler!
Citlali's voice! She's just up ahead!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past
Fuck, I want to
200
drag
years are
on
much
just a little
more than a
bit
blank
longer.
canvas. Cherish them.
So I had
Sweet
more to
feeling.
say. That was the same thing as what we talked about.
Paimon! Traveler! Hold my hand.
No, the ass choice. Yeah. Some people that I'm sure like this character, which I'm sure there's a good amount. Yes, of course. I'll never
Did
let
we
go.
teleport out? Man, that place was so... Woo! We made it out just in time! Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy and the others.
He was most likely trapped inside that space, just like us. The external structures supporting that space would have collapsed with the ruin. Unless he managed to escape, he would have been crushed.
He still preferred that to being caught, huh? They were standing a bit further away, right? They probably weren't pulled into the space. Maybe they already made a run for it.
Hello?
It's one of Malu Son's employees! Quick, restrain him!
Oh, I can explain. I had no idea Malu-san was such a terrible person. I couldn't stop him from running, so I stayed behind and tried to find people to help rescue you. I'm so glad you managed to get out of there.
Either way, the guards will take you back to the tribe. You'll be their problem.
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need to know one thing. Which way did he run?
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
I don't want to take the shirt off.
That way? Huh. Unless he suddenly grows a pair of wings, I think we're okay. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
Oh, damn. Gotta catch up to the guy and be like, okay.
Oh, now we kill him.
Oh, wait. It's like, oh, he's surrounded.
Hey, it's Elder Tlapo
You're surrounded. Come on with your hands up.
Caught Malu Son!
Something felt off
Stupid
about
owl
him
bitches, they got-
yesterday. So I set a few things in motion. Looks like it's time for that foreshadowing to pay off.
My bank balance. No! No!
What's wrong with him?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares them most. It's particularly effective on weak-minded people like him.
Serves him right!
I know. It was a lot to ask, making you come all the way out here during the day.
Was that a declaration? Elder Tlapo didn't appoint us to a whole other task, did he?
Forget about him for now. The Ectomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive. In the meantime, we have unfinished business, remember?
Right, the special scroll. But the die is buried underneath a bunch of rubble now.
Don't worry, Witzeline's technique hasn't been lost at all. Come with me, I'll explain everything at my house. Oh, and Traveler? Everything you said about memory, I finally figured out my answer. I knew you'd want to tag along.
Let's go. To her place. And then I could tell her,
To
okay.
the place where everybody knows your name.
And then go ahead and tell Citlali, like, okay, get on your bed. And I'll get on. And I'm joking. It's
Get on your bed. Get on your hands and knees. And then start taking things off.
It'd be like, I'll show you how I respect my elders. it's
Stop drinking. Replace drinking with sex. Yeah.
Oh God. Be careful saying that. God knows what that will. It's good enough of a word to get me done in by
Now,
YouTube.
when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you
Oh,
don't
that's a
actually
joke,
need to lift a
obviously, in
finger.
Minecraft,
But if we're going to pass
Minecraft
on
mods
Witzeline's
are
technique,
really
your
advanced.
participation is critical.
What are you saying, Citlali?
Follow me.
Your messy place. Nah. Oh, she's got a basement. Oh, there's a big, massive scroll that she just has there.
Whoa, look at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you directly relates to woven scrolls.
Fine. What is it? Something that can turn the tide of war or prevent a great disaster? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight, so I'll let you beat me with words.
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid I don't have time for another match.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe that death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven scrolls to record our history? Because history is the memory of a people. We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit, so the dead can still enjoy the abundance of our harvests.
I know that, but something this important? Why entrust it to me and not one of your students?
As your friend, I admit, I'm being a bit selfish. I don't have long, Citlali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now, will you accept my final request?
Just this once. I understand now, Wheatsealing. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
It's like Demasaurs, I believe that's what they're called.
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time. I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey.
When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose.
Straight up just reminds me of Freeland's Master.
And fields of green
Seems like
to
a pretty
beckon
similar.
adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown.
Get back to Terminator.
And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And
Plot
graffiti
points,
art,
I
of
guess.
course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
Your sense younger
In the end, I hope everyone remembers
Or
my
she's
color
younger, of
too.
course. Princess Peach looking ass. Kind of.
In the end, I hope everyone remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
Oh, she's so cute. Oh.
That was all black and white text. I could tell the traveler's supposed to be talking there, but they're unvoiced at the moment.
I knew you would understand.
This is the special scroll. How did you know how to weave it, Citlali?
The gift from the spirits.
Hold on. You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll. That must mean you're the one behind the gifts from the spirit.
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, I used illusions to confuse them. The fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is because no one was skilled enough to see through my tricks.
Not just tell them.
You've carried the duty alone for all these years? Even if you don't like interacting with people, why not teach someone else how to do it?
Traveler, you can see the special color, right? The essence of that color is memory. That means completing the special scroll is a process of searching for color within your memories. Passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memories with them. You need to leave traces of your color in their memory, and they must do the same. Even though I only confirmed that today, I've had suspicions for a long time, and, well, ever since Sweet Celine died, I haven't wanted to form that kind of connection with people.
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish, so I kind of resigned myself to taking on the burden forever. After all, I have all the time in the world. But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation. I knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess that person would be a friend. But it never got to that point. This time, though, you win, Claw. Take this. I guess it's my response to what you told me the other night.
What is it?
If I had to choose my color, it would be the color of this handkerchief. Countless people exist in my memories, and I know one day that will be my fate, too. A memory living on in someone else's head. Since you have a long lifespan, you're the perfect candidate to bear this memory and carry my color in your mind. Just keep it safe. And you better not forget my color when I'm gone.
Whoa. It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think? It's only been a few seconds since we made the friendship official.
Isn't that what friends are for?
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Citlali, if the Traveler's going to leave their color in your mind too, it'll probably be gold, right?
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind reading effect I couldn't fix? Well, I finally got to the bottom of it. Sharing senses allows communication to occur between the consciousness of different people. Naturally, memories are also involved in that process. Although I didn't know it at the time, we both have the ability to see the color of memory, which means that when I shared my senses with you, a connection was created between our memories, and that connection is what caused my original spell to go haywire.
So, you can hear the Traveler's thoughts because you left traces of color in each other's memories? And that's why the Traveler could hear your thoughts too, because it works both ways, right?
Quick thinking, but only those trained in the mystic arts can maintain that level of connection. That's why I can still hear the Traveler's thoughts, but not the other way around. There's no need to worry though. Now that I've figured out how it works, I'll get rid of it in no time.
Oh.
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on the strength of the connection between our memories. So, after everything we just went through, I bet you can hear me again. I knew it. Since the connection between our memories is already there, the only way to get rid of the effect is for one of us to forget about the other. Just messing with you. I'm a legendary shaman of my tribe. Now that I know the cause, of course I can figure out how to fix it. It'll probably take some time though, so bear with me for now. Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Oh, unless I've had a few drinks.
And so you can turn off? That's a shame. Oh, you can turn off? That's good to hear. I don't
Yeah,
hear
I get what you
stupid
mean. Some thoughts are better kept to yourself.
Huh?
Wait until the next day. The quest isn't over yet. Because we, However's, we like extending out the dialogue and quest as much as possible.
Sit down for the long haul. Yeah.
It's been like technically like 2 hours.
Oh, yeah, I'm counting. Get ready to sit down for the long haul.
It's just like, oh, yep, sorry, there's a little bit more. Like, oh my god. Stop.
One more thing.
You did it?
Oh.
Your investigation into the Battle of Seven Colors must have been fruitful indeed. I do hope you share what you learned.
Wow! The scroll is finished already! Elder Talapo's wisdom is never wrong.
Yeah, we should explain. Take it away, traveler.
Okay, please do skip over on this one. Thank God.
I see.
You don't look surprised at all.
It makes perfect sense.
Tell me again, I didn't hear
History
the first.
is the memory of a people. If we want to depict it, a dye derived from people's memories is, of course, the best choice. Now, it's just a matter of preserving this secret technique. From your description, it sounds like learning the technique requires the previous holder to share their memories.
Well, yeah.
In that case, I must work with our priests to reinvent the technique based on the principles you described. After all, memories are precious things, meant to be shared with those closest to us. I cannot take that choice away from you, traveler. You completed your task admirably. Finding a way to carry on that legacy is now our duty.
Alright, we'll leave that to you.
And please pass along my thanks to Granny Citlali. We interrogated the Fontanian merchant she apprehended. And it turns out he's the reason some among our tribe started to question our history. He hired people to spread misinformation about the Battle of Seven Colors. The recent friction within the tribe is entirely his doing.
No damn, so the infighting was...
We now have a record of his crimes, and will begin working with Fontaine authorities in a few days.
So he was behind the controversy in the first place. Guess it's easier to investigate when people are already questioning something.
Yeah, it's time to send him off to the Fortress of Maripede.
Anyway, that clears it up. People
Send him
don't
off
just
to the
question
Marine.
their history out of nowhere.
Yeah, let Risley deal with him.
Until we meet again.
Alright, is it over?
The tea can
Explain the situation.
Explain how my cock has 2 veins in it.
Oh,
not 4.
dude, what is this? It's like, yep, there's
No.
more.
This is how
told
my
him
fortune
everything, right?
You see, a little bit of floral.
Like Chief Biram saw through us.
You could have just said it was a gift from the spirits.
In return for his hard work.
I guess he is different from the previous chiefs. But if he figures out it was me all these years, I'm in for a world of trouble.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, it's the other Fontanian
Hell yeah.
researcher. He wasn't taken away with his boss?
Please, call me Allier. After questioning, the tribe absolved me of any serious
Call
wrongdoing.
me Allier.
So, here I am. I'll be heading back to Fontaine soon. No employer means no funding, after all. But I wanted to finish my investigation first. I'd like to ask some questions about Citlali. I want people outside of Natland to hear her story. But my understanding still has some holes.
Questions? Huh. Why should I let an Outlander tell our stories?
Don't misunderstand. I have no intention of twisting your history or using it to make a profit. It's just honest curiosity. I assure you. I believe amazing stories deserve to be shared with the world. Culture thrives through dialogue and exchange.
All right, you can ask your questions, but be quick. I have important plans after this.
Important
Important
plans?
plans of reading
Oh,
and drinking.
thank you very much.
Yeah. Writing novel. Well, not writing novels, but reading novels. Finally runs out of patience.
Another day, another drained social battery.
Should probably get going then.
Hold on. You owe me a pair of books.
Oh, that! When it comes to light novels, your memory is like a steel trap, huh?
You're telling me. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. You might need to go to Yai Publishing House in person, but I don't need them right away. Just don't forget, okay?
Of course! We'll get them sent to you as soon as we can!
Sent to me? Nuh-uh. I don't want a stranger knocking on my door when I'm hungover. Here, just take this.
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time. You'll
to my
disturb my
house?
sleep.
Now we can play anytime.
Truth of the Battle of Seven Colors. What the?
Did you see the to be continued there? Be afraid.
Oh, they did that with every character story quest in that game.
Okay.
Yeah, they did it with Klee. Did she get a part 2? No, she's irrelevant now. They don't sell Hoyover's money. Well, give Hoyover's money.
Insinuate they may or may not have an next part, but no guarantees.
Yeah, no, if they fall out of irrelevancy of the newer content, they're like, yep, they don't matter anymore.
Throw them in the trash. Fuck them. Go away.
Yeah, Zhongli got a part 2 because, well, he
No
was
sale.
popular enough at the time, and same with Raiden Shogun because, you know, Archon, same with Nahida because Archon. Freyna, for whatever reason, only got part 1 probably because they, I don't know, didn't do the letter or something. I don't know what the situation is with that. And maybe they just couldn't think of anything for a part 2 for Freyna, so there's that too.
But it was the one that a lot of people wanted. It's just it's stupid they never did anything with it.
Yeah, Venti only has a part 1 as well, though.
Mm-hmm. Indeed it does. Don't you have to get cat food and stuff now?
Huh.
See, you and your dad's remind me.
No, let's talk about games. Okay,
Mini
so.
games.
Alright, oh, I did it. I could collect the thingy. All there's left for main stuff, I guess, is Citlali's freaking, or not Citlali, but Mavuika's freaking story quest, which is just a normal story quest at least. Got all 5 of these completed, and there's gonna be an extra one on the far right for Risa for the collective of plenty. Like next update. But yeah, as far as I know, that's only like the major thing, as well as the new area. But after that, it's just filler content. Because they're like, yep, that's what you guys want, right? Just filler after filler after filler until the next nation. It's just like, this game is stale, so to speak.
No, they know. They're just doing it because they know people just play the game anyway. So it's, don't have to care too much.
Yeah, unless someone rivals them, like, I don't know, within waves or something.
And someone humbles them, being like actual competition.
Yeah, then they'll give a fuck.
I mean, it's just the nature of things, and that's what should happen, you know. Otherwise, Apple would be the only operating system that exists, stuff like that, if that was the only thing that was ever popular. Or Windows would be the only operating system if there wasn't Apple to compete with Microsoft. But enter Citlali, so let me just go in there and see here, doing dog style whenever you want. But, yeah.
I should just like actually in here. It's just like a place that exists. I think it's just a place that exists.
It's just an enterable interior. Yeah.
Yeah, the character will actually be there themselves. So if you want to see the character, well, you better freaking. So yeah, you could go in here, but you can't go down the stairs to like that basement area. That was in the quest or this door. Can I even like sit on? Yeah, I can't sit on this chair. I just have to like.
You can go in here with Citlali and be like, "Yup, I'm him," except I'm her in this case.
Yeah, so you can just go in here. Just be like,
You
"Yep."
could essentially just role play and make. I'm sure people will probably use this to make videos or something. If those exist, of people role playing and shit, making story videos using characters.
Yeah, no, it's happened with Genshin as well, unfortunately, because I've seen it like I've seen it done a lot with Fortnite. I was just like, oh, dude, the stuff is not gonna lie, kind of crazy.
I mean, I'm not surprised with Fortnite, but I just didn't really know much that it happened with Fortnite. I know it's like with Minecraft and stuff.
Oh yeah, another thing. Apparently, supposedly, after all this time, Genshin on mobile will get controller support. It's like, oh yeah,
just have it like.
Making. Yeah, no, it doesn't have it until now. It's like, oh yeah, dude, 4 fucking.
So you can sync up like a Bluetooth, like whatever controller. Well, it doesn't have to be a PS5 controller. It could be like a SteelSeries controller or something for like mobile and stuff.
Yeah, PS5 controller's just easy for me because I already own it. So.
That's what you know. I know. I'm saying there's other controllers that could be used in phone.
See, I already own the PS5 controller. I don't spend money as of right now.
Yes, you don't have to buy anything else. In your case, that's what you'll use, and that's fine. I'm saying for anyone else, there's other options besides the PS5 controller.
It's been like 2 hours and a half.
Yep, so. Holy-verse weekend.
As the blazing sun. After the peace. Surprisingly, Pamela doesn't say some stuff like she usually does with these newer stuff. I think I'll just teleport to here and then I guess I'll put on the AFK screen and then go do that.
And then come back, switch over to Persona 1 Revelation.
Then I have to change the title of this video then, because I was like, oh yeah, Citlali and Mavuika.
Or like, stop the stream and just say Citlali only and then start it again.
But I kind of want to knock it out like sooner rather than later kind of moment, but I don't know.
I think you can compromise. Guess not.
Because all I know it's also kind of how I am at work. It's just like, nah, don't hold off. Knock it out now rather than later.
Yes, but Persona, it's just, it exists, and this is always this online shit added periodically, gradually. That's the issue.
Yeah. Just like, yep.
So like, I get that point, but I could argue back and be like, well, here's this reason why that doesn't fully work out, because this is an online game that gets stuff added to.
Well, at least luckily in most cases right now, it seems like they've just been doing a lot of filler patches. Because hell, I wouldn't be surprised if they're just running out of ideas at this point. Like the weapons in this game are a lot less expensive than the ones in Sun Zero to level up.
They probably know the 50-50s, whatever system is S or something. Or it'd be different in this case. But...
No, I'm talking about it takes a lot less sword. Well, like weapons in this game go up to level 90, and the W engines, which are the weapon equivalents in Endless, go up to 60. But for some reason, it takes fucking eons to fucking get to level 60. And this game, like, damn, I'm almost already fucking level 90 with the book. Like, damn, why is it so fucking drawn out and XP and Endless? I guess it's to make up for it being shorter level instead of being 80 or 90 like Genshin and the Honkai series.
That's part of it. That's part of it. Yes, I think the guess I have is this is an open world game where it takes a little more time to like get shit and stuff and acquire funds and whatnot, the more and whatnot. And Endless, they kind of just like cities you can teleport to and whatnot. And just travel between easily as far as I know.
Well, it's like more linear fashion or something like that.
It's like just more centralized. This is like an open map. You can just travel on foot most of the way if you want.
Yeah, it's pretty close, but not close enough, unfortunately. Like, legit, just like one. But yeah, no, it's pretty crazy.
Cat food.
Yeah, cat food and cat litter.
Yes.
And not to carry that shit home, because it's just like, that shit's weighted.
Alright, Wyatt's off from work. Go be like, hey Wyatt, wanna help carry your stuff?
That'd make no sense, because both of us are off today, technically.
Well, yeah, he's like someone around that you know is probably available. Or
Yeah.
something like that. But yeah, it's only if he really feels like it. Probably not.
Also, I don't know if he even went to like that thing today or whatever. The funny person. He's still. Yeah. Alright, well, it seems like nothing's really happened. So you said you're drinking beer? Damn, becoming Citlali herself.
No, accusing the Hex Mega person of doing that. I mean, I've seen sometimes in the status he says like drinking right now or something like that. I've seen like stuff like that here and there. So he definitely does do that. Partake it. What? The red bag's still there.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Wait, what'd you say? I'm sorry. No, what'd you say?
Let's go with that. Let's go with that.
Can't you just be mature and just repeat yourself?
Like the present to do Mavuika's character story quest.
Can you not get upset?
No, I'm not upset.
You're moving stuff.
I'm not upset, but let's just go with that.
I just want to know what you said. No, what did you say? It's gonna bother me. Please.
That's it.
Please.
Well, let's see. Oh, I gotta remember now. Let's see.
It's been like 30 seconds. You're younger than me. Come on.
It's just the be right back text is still there on the screen.
Oh, okay. It
Nothing
sounded like something else. I know. I just wanted to bother me. It was gonna bother me. Little stuff bothers me like that. It's just not nice.
About time we got to roulette this, huh?
Look, Paimon's tummy is so stuffed. It's all round and plump now.
Okay.
I had to describe it like that. That doesn't help the fetish I've seen. And unintentionally, of course.
I wouldn't doubt there's something like that, Paimon.
I've already seen, like, I've seen one already. I've seen a couple. Of course, not going out of my way, it just shows up because I look for up stuff sometimes with, like, Amber and whatnot.
We've got
You
trouble.
can get more to eat even though you get a burrito. Let's see.
Citlali.
Cut that out. It's serious. What are you doing sleeping this late? Who are you, me? Come see us in the speaker's chamber once you've cleaned yourselves up. We're waiting for you here.
No! Paimon's not done eating yet. Huh? Oh, good morning.
That's the blazing sun. To the speaker's chamber. Yeah, we didn't head over there. Freaking, we're still inside the place of the inn.
But was it all good moving the bags of stuff or whatever?
I had my backpack. It was fine. We got strawberry and brown sugar.
I wonder if they've eaten. Or if they've even gotten up.
I just want to make sure you didn't
Maybe I should
hurt
buy
yourself.
some
That's
snacks?
why I'm asking. Like, get out the
Oh, don't tell me something came up on their way here.
Relax. I'm sure they're fine.
Ah, there they are.
Surprised all that stuff fit in the backpack.
See?
I guess you have a bigger
Just
backpack
like I
than I
said.
thought. Well, I guess I could fit a PS5, so it's decent. Big.
Yeah.
I'll drop by.
Thank you for coming all this way. Here, have some water and
Thank
catch
you
your breath
coming
first.
up this way. Oh, yes, Queen Mavuika.
Well, you could certainly say that.
Yeah,
I'll let Citlali explain.
Ahem. Strictly speaking, I'm just passing on something I heard as well. Basically, the Wyatt passed a truly shocking piece of news to me through the smoke last night. you're aware that Mavuika's not the first Pyro Archon, yes? On occasion, there were those who lived longer than an ordinary human. Not unlike my situation. But all in all, the title has changed hands many times. And now, the Wyab have sensed a special surge within the ley lines. A truly ancient soul is about to return to the mortal realm. His name is Xbalanque.
Xbalanque.
But isn't he the very first?
Yes, that's him. The first Pyro Archon. According to legend, he was the greatest of heroes and leaders, and the one who made a deal with the ruler of death, thereby creating the rules that saved Natlan's ley lines.
Hasn't he been dead like a really long time? How can he be resurrected?
Even in Natlan, it's impossible for someone as ancient as him to ever return. Still, nothing's off the table when Xbalanque is concerned. Hence why this really is something major.
Let me be clear about this. I did not mishear, nor is the Wyab mistaken. We would never jest about something like this.
Don't worry. Both the Traveler and I have complete faith in your abilities. Whose interpretation of the Wyab's will could we trust if not yours?
Yeah, that's the one thing I'll never be modest about. But the fact I'm not wrong about this only further begs the question. Just why is Lord Xbalanque suddenly about to be resurrected now?
As you can see, Citlali's even more concerned about this than I am. Still, it's understandable. Waiting to find out the whole truth must be torture for a great shaman who can only peep at the outcomes without knowing the causes.
Mavuika, I hope you'll approach this with a measure of caution. Depending on how things go, everything could change or nothing at all. Well, I think you know what I mean.
I do. Xbalanque's arrival will shake our nation. After all, we still don't know if he's satisfied with the outcome of this war.
Wait, do you think he'll come and find you?
Well, you can't just up and say things like that. You scared me half to death.
That's actually pretty likely. Think about it. People in the same line of work tend to have some similarities, right? Maybe all Pyro Archons share my disposition.
I don't want to meet him. I haven't really mentally prepared myself yet for such a grand occasion. Anyway, my job was just to pass on the message and bring the Traveler over. Now that that's dealt with, you can discuss the pilgrimage. I'm done here.
Wait! Where are you going, Citlali?
Back to bed. You have no idea how much that scared me. I was up all night. Ugh, can barely keep my eyes open. Nighty-night.
It's like I said before. Our cultural legacy shouldn't end with our triumph over our suffering. Instead, it'll burn brighter than ever. So, the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame has been given new meaning. We have chosen to turn it into a pure athletic competition, promoting fair play and encouraging the personal growth of contestants. And this grand tournament will begin soon.
Ooh, that sounds awesome!
Heroes are drawn to tournaments like this, and naturally, you're no exception. The news of Lord Xbalanque's impending resurrection may be a bombshell, but I believe that we should keep our focus on the pilgrimage.
Huh. Okay. So, not in a hurry to find him, huh?
That's right. I've already informed the tribes that we'll be hosting the next tournament right away. It'll help sweep away the shadows cast by the war, preparing supplies, cleaning up and remodeling the competition venues, recruiting staff for logistics, moral support, and pre-tournament weather forecasting. All of that's been assigned. We need to make sure everything is completed well and on schedule first. Traveler, Paimon, you are our cherished friends and a part of our nation. I'd like to invite you to serve as special supervisors for this event.
Paimon can do it too?
Of course. On that note, my two new supervisors, would you come with me to check on the progress of each of the tribes?
Sure!
Boy. Shibalanke, huh? Heard his model, when you do see him, is underwhelming more than freaking Clarvie or whatever her name was. In Arlecano's character story quest, the little girl. It's like essentially a weird ghost manifestation of a ghost of her past friend or whatever. Are you still there?
We're here! This is our first stop!
Looks like someone's in a good mood.
Of course! Paimon's here as a special supervisor this time! It's only been a few days, but Paimon's back and cooler than ever!
It's nothing. We've got a long road ahead, so it's good that she's so motivated. Pretty much all we need to do is talk to everyone and confirm how the preparations for the pilgrimage are going.
Hold on a sec. Take a look over there! See that? Someone's fishing! It's them!
It's a quartet, you insolent ignoramuses! A quartet! How dare you treat the almighty Dragon Lord like a subhuman! If any...
Trio.
Superhuman! Wait, no! Draconian!
Why, hello there, Ahau. And you three? What are you up to?
We're fishing, Archon. Mualani says if we're lucky, we might catch someone really special. Yeah, like that punk Shibalanke. He's such a pathetic little... Lowly servant! How dare you beat up the almighty Dragon Lord for some ancient bogey that you only know by name? You'll pay for this! I'll start with some chili in your water skin.
Ah, so you've heard about his impending return. Did Citlali mention that to you?
He'd rather be quiet.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I'd rather leave, actually.
Well, whatever you want to assume, I can't really change the thought process, it seems.
Oh no! Why is Shibalanke coming back now? Did we screw something up? We couldn't have, right? But what else could have alarmed him so much? Wow, that sounds just like her.
Dang.
To be honest, it's been bothering me quite a lot. Under normal circumstances, it shouldn't be possible for us to meet Lord Shibalanke, right? So, does this mean something's wrong?
Found the creature at sea.
We've got a bite!
Help! Help! Something's pulling on me!
It's what's going to save your life! Are you having leg cramps?
Help! Hold your breath for now. We'll get you out right away.
What's happening?
Drowning Aja, I guess, and then in turn, finding people actually drowning. A bit ironic.
Thank you so much, everyone. Wait, why is her Archon here?
Well, would you look at that? You actually caught some people after all.
Thanks for your help. Otherwise, that sudden bout of leg cramps might have ended our entire surfing squad. The two of us are in charge of transporting supplies. After safely delivering some of the equipment, medicine, and a few other things for the tournament, we had some time to spare.
Did you hear about the guy who ruined his marriage for free nipples? Yeah, I heard about that. And I saw that and I was like, whoa.
I don't know what you're talking about until I realized you're talking about chat.
Yeah.
I forgot your stream a little bit.
Didn't warm up before going into the water, did ya?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, that's crazy though. It's just
Well,
like, oh yeah, our emergency funds
leave you to it,
all
then.
gone. I need to pull C6 for this character.
Emergency grocery food, like grocery stuff.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah, it was like food funds, whatever, you know. Tomato, as they say. But yeah.
That's just supposedly what it was for.
Yeah, it was like, I know it was like food related. Frina must be that
did no retard.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Oh damn! Now I'm getting striked on YouTube. It's...
We'll never forget how you saved
bad to
us.
say on YouTube.
We know you're busy though,
Oh.
so no need to worry about us.
Also,
We'll
I'm
see you
joking.
around.
Quit overreacting, Steve. I'm joking. What? Hello, welcome to the stream.
Well, you gotta give it to Mulalani. When she wants something to happen, then it just happens.
But it won't
since
be
I've
long before she reels in
never done
Shibalanke
it
himself.
before
Now that'll be a wonder of
on
wonders.
any account, I think sometime soon here I'll probably, at the very least, stream Farina's character story quest. Because that's a pretty good song
I
at the
was
end of
just
it.
thinking, what if he enjoyed swimming like the rest of us?
You have access to
It's easy enough for anyone who
any
loves the water to end up
any
here,
account.
so might as well give it a try. It'd be a great chance to say hi to him. I used some commemorative badges
Yeah,
for
for
the
your account,
stadium
I'd
as a
have to,
special
like,
bait.
Speedrun
He's
through the
never
story
been to
and
present-day
complete
Natland,
content.
so it'll all be new to
I
him.
was trying to
I'm
ask,
sure
do you
he'll be
have access
thrilled.
to it? If not, then
I do.
you may or may not. That's fine.
I do have access to it.
Oh, okay.
And before you say anything, anything's possible. On the off chance this'll work, it's worth a try no matter how unlikely it is. Just like playing the lottery.
They're playing the lottery. But yeah, no, like, funnily enough, yeah, Farina's like being ran right now for a couple more days.
This is true.
Well, what about you then? Given your personality, isn't your continued presence a testament to the power of friendship too?
She saw right through you, my foolish lackey. Silly, naive child. Now, witness the scorn of Kahula Hat! Ow!
This is so delayed. Pick up where we left off before. Citlali never makes mistakes with the messages, so I believe that it would be best for you to meet with Lord Shibalanke. That should quell any unnecessary speculation.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. But for now, what I need to do is check on the status of the preparations for the upcoming pilgrimage.
Alright. I get a feeling this is going to be a lot of...
Seems like the people of the Springs have done a great job.
Yep, don't worry. We only came here to fish after finishing all of our work. We're all done, all three of us.
Mm-hmm. Everyone at the Children of Echoes has been hard at work too. I only came here after finishing my tasks for today. It looked like everyone else was about finished too.
Some of this is scions of this canopy all wrapped up.
Now that's efficiency. I trust you. Well, looks like we won't have to make the trip to your tribes then. Everyone, this iteration of the pilgrimage holds great importance to Natlan as it is now. We must pull together and work as one, creating the best atmosphere possible for all our participants.
Sure. Don't know why you'd worry about this stuff. You're always so ready to pounce on and fight just about anything. Why, you even dare to disrespect the almighty Dragon Lord!
Remind me again, has Ahau done anything besides talk?
I'll send the dirtiest jobs this way right this instant. Oh.
What are you doing to me, you son of a... hey! Let me go! It's always a party with those three. Seems like we can check off the people of the Springs. Oh, wait, four! No, sorry, four.
Yeah, but make him mad again. He's like, oh, that's it.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
There's a thing all the way up there.
Whistling man, but do you think I'll be able to get it?
Maybe.
In a timely manner.
Of course it.
Retard. It's like if people like act like it's bad to say, but it's like no, not really. At least that's my view on it. It's not like saying the N word or anything.
Careful now. You never know. YouTube might just change their mind. Be like, oh, that's it. You're done. You're cut. You're cut.
If they're sensitive snowflakes enough about it, yeah, I guess so.
Personally, I just wouldn't risk it. Hopefully YouTube doesn't take notice to it.
See, it is rather unlikely.
Knowing YouTube personally myself, I see it as likely.
I mean, it's not Twitch. Or like,
Isn't there a
you can't
character
be
that can run up
this is
walls?
the dude.
Yeah. I believe so, but the worst part is... Oh no.
Isn't that Verisa is coming out?
No, Verisa's like, she runs around on land. She can run on top of water.
Okay.
But yeah, I think the character you might be talking about might be Shilonen. Yeah, this might be the person. But however, I'm not too much of a fan because with like this recent nation in the game, they decided to lock exploration mechanics behind characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you want to control the very clumsily controlled, like pretty poorly designed, like I guess dinosaur-like creatures is basically what they are.
Sorry.
And before this, like, wasn't a problem in other nations in the game, but this new stuff, like, they've been really ramping it up to try and sell the characters, like, really badly. Okay, so I got that. I don't think there's anything on top. Because the most I got the game gives for free, albeit only one character, and they're kind of only okay. It's this character. Yeah, they could kind of go up on the wall for a bit. But this is a problem simply because, you know, when I look at a game like Wuthering Waves, all their exploration gimmicks are universally available to any units in the game. So they're doing good over there. And I have tried Wuthering Waves and have thought about playing it more, but at the same time, there's the Persona series.
Oh, there she is, right over there.
Citlali.
Citlali! Didn't you say you were going to get some more sleep? Why are you still here?
The chief came to me for help just now. Not like I can just ignore someone in need and go back to bed, now can I?
What? You didn't tell him that you stayed up all night?
I just told him about Shibalanke's imminent return, and told him to be prepared. There was no need to mention anything else.
Right! You still got a reputation to maintain, huh? Can't have people thinking Granny Citlali would lose sleep over something like that.
Now you're making fun of me too, huh?
Damn.
So even children are ridiculing me now. This cannot stand. And you! Do you also think I'm just trying to keep up appearances? And you too! What about you, Mavuika?
Yeah, it's basically kind of pronounced like that.
No, of course not. Relax, Citlali. Xbalanque was no ordinary person. He loved this land as much as we do and managed to forge a miracle through the ruler of death. I don't think he'll give us too hard a time.
If that's what even the two of you think, then my worrying seems even more unnecessary. All right, I get it. That's just the kind of paranoid old hag I am. That means I can go get some shut-eye then. You can take a look around yourselves. And if you need any help, feel free to go find the chief. Or Auroron. The chief should be overseeing the preparation of the woven scrolls required for the tournament right about now. And as for Auroron, I believe he said he was going to do some handicrafts at the valley entrance.
Come on, you're making it sound like it's my first time here. Rest well and stop worrying so much. We'll discuss the tournament with Auroron.
All right then. Good night, everyone. And don't go thinking that Granny Eastleigh doesn't like hanging out with you just because she's not around all the time.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, no.
No, but I had another cup of coffee, so sorry if I seem a little aggressive accidentally. I'm not trying to be.
Yeah, you're just getting mad at me for no reason. Like, damn, what'd I do?
I mean, yeah. It seemed like that. I wasn't trying to be necessarily, so. Like I said, I'm trying to be better. Come on.
Enough, it's like been the same for the past 3 years now.
What if I put this piece of rope here? Oh, and this wooden dummy.
What is that thing? What?
No. About this.
Dude, that was fucking
It's out of pocket.
Oh, it talks?
That voice. Sounds like Auroron's talking to someone. Let's go see what he's up to.
I am so confused. I'm kind of tired.
What the fuck?
Dude, it's like a fever dream right now. What is happening? What is that thing?
This is so out of pocket.
Oh, hello.
Get ready.
Dude.
A bird?
No, a
Also got an
juvenile
angry bird.
Cucasaurus. This one looks a little different from the others, though. Yeah, a very special look indeed.
Is it your pet?
The heck are you on about?
What?
Oh, he's quick on his feet. That retort was instant. For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Dude, what is
this stupid thing?
It's a Cucasaur, apparently. Oh, and his Farina glitching. Yeah, that shit was intense. It was like supreme fucking like speedrun squats that happened right there. It was like that one time when like Farina like glitched out on my end when I was going through the Fontaine story like not too long ago, and it was just like she was like stuck on the floor. I was like, oh, what the f.
Yeah, I must have missed that. That sounds funny though.
Yeah.
Oh wow, no way, bro. What the heck?
Don't worry about him. He's
Whoop,
just... how should I describe him?
Some kind of elder.
No, he's an assistant at Aoife's clinic, and one of my friends.
But
His
the
name
same-
is
no,
Kakuku.
it's just asshole.
Kakuku.
Is that not his name? Oh wow, no way, bro.
So look, he's just repeating a few sentences over and over.
Yeah, that's what he does. Those are all Aoife's catchphrases, so Kakuku picked them up after hearing them day after day. The last time I delivered some vegetables to the people of the springs, I ran into Ahau, who was there for a soak in the hot springs. Ahau and Kakuku were stuck in an endless back-and-forth argument. Eventually, Ahau got really agitated and just started immediately shouting, "No, you!" no matter what Kakuku said.
How unbelievably childish. No less than I'd expect of a how. Even I have rarely witnessed things like that.
They went on like that for an entire afternoon.
It's like a parakeet.
Yeah.
I guess like trait, and is copying shit Jaws saying to it, I guess.
Did you stay and listen to them the whole time?
Yeah, Aoife's like that one character they showed in like the trailer, that one like guy that they showed along with Farisa and Yeon-san, that one guy with like the hat. Apparently that's Aoife.
Also, group.
Yeah, I did. It was so dumb I couldn't look away.
Oh, really?
It's not a call. Don't worry. It's just you'll be able to ride guests now. That's all White said.
Oh, what in the world? Dude, that is like some drug trip in Minecraft right there.
Yeah, Minecraft, not in real life.
Oh yeah. Speaking of glitches, right? I wish if I could show this old one. Need to like
on stream or just to me, I guess.
Look, it's I need to find like this. So yeah, let's have a 1080, even if it was like PS4. Alright, so I need to
you want to show it on stream, you have to switch sources for a second.
Should I
Let's
think I
do
need to.
the same window or just window. Go to window. No.
Display capture.
No. Just go to window.
Window.
Above the audio mixer thing. Where it says Genshin Impact. There. But you clicked on image file, now it's different. Go to
This?
games again. Yeah. You have an uncapture specific window. Actually, wait, now. What is the other one you were on before? For Genshin?
This one.
You're on a different one and you can like switch windows. I like saw it right there and I just you can just switch it on the fly and switch back to it, I guess. You can just do that.
Alright, should it work?
It's like alt tab to it, I think, for it to load. Maybe.
Come on. Come on, work. So I knew this wasn't gonna work.
I guess make a new source then, I don't know.
Told ya. See, I knew what I was doing.
Well, you're on something else. You could like switch the window as well, but you like went away from that. I don't know what that was. Oh, well.
Black screen, yeah.
Only flags. Choose either one, and whichever one shows it first. That's the one to do.
Primary monitor. Okay.
You're just automatic.
Does this work? Does this work? Yeah. Okay.
Showing whatever.
Go back to okay. So this is some crazy stuff. This is some crazy stuff I need to show. Yeah. So this is like a glitch ages ago, and this is like on my channel too. So this shit happened. It wouldn't be the first time I experienced a bug in this game. This is like 4 years ago, practically. I did not know what to make of that. Also, looking closely, Amber's portrait looks kind of different. Uh-oh.
Kind of.
Oh, it's gonna keep
Whole
doing my...
wall for one.
It's gonna keep doing my endless clips. But yeah, no, I remember that. That was like...
clips.
That was crazy. Yeah, no, I remember that was like one of the first few times I ever experienced a bug in the game. I was like, dude, what is that? Yeah, it was crazy.
Oh, that's crazy, bro.
Well, the fucking bird.
Anyway, I'm here because I'm trying to capture Shibalanke.
Oh, damn. Set a trap for him?
Capture, huh? Wild choice of words.
Yeah, dude, let's capture an old, like the first Pyro Archon.
Then how about hunting for Shibalanke?
Sorry, you're trying to do what now?
We've never seen someone so ancient come back to life before, right? So I wanted to see if I could intercept him. See, this is the trap that I made.
I've used it before. It's quite good at catching wild animals. Don't worry though. I've already told everyone that there's a trap here, so they won't get too close. See, I've even made a notice board.
Help if Alan can't get back up. But you know, I haven't seen that in years. I don't think.
I don't think they do that.
Dude, that bird.
As much.
Good luck catching anyone with
They
this.
don't do those ads as much anymore.
What are you doing with the poor guy when you catch him anyways? Stick him in a stew?
No. I just want to see what he looks like, and then I'll probably invite him to our tribe as a guest.
I'll admit, I didn't take you for the actively hospitable sort.
Well, a chance like this doesn't come every day. I wanted to give it a try, so I also made these little handicrafts.
He says that, yet all of these look like a hunter's lethal handiwork.
I see. In that case, I wish you success. If you do manage to catch a wild Xbalanque, please let me know. I'd love to come and watch the fun.
Hey, not you too!
If the real Xbalanque does show up, a trap like that won't hurt him. We all have faith in him. After all, he was the first Archon of this land.
That's right. That's also why I stuffed several layers of cushions and hay in there. If he really triggers the trap, he can just sprawl out and take a nap.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro? Bro, stop! You're driving Paimon insane over here!
What the? Okay.
Wow, go away, bro! Well, if you got time for this, then you finished prepping for the tournament, right?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Paimon.
Ah, so that's it. Sorry, I didn't know that's what you wanted to ask about. We, Masters of the Nightwind, are broadly responsible for the woven scrolls and mental support. I have expertise in exactly neither of those, so I joined the logistics team. I provided some amazing supplies. The others even praised me for the quality of my produce and even asked me about how to grow such great fruits and vegetables. I was very happy.
You've gotten quite good at dealing with people.
Yes. I think I've rediscovered a bit of that feeling I had in my childhood.
Seems like things here are going smoothly. In that case, we'll check on how things are going elsewhere. See you later, Auroron.
Bye, Auroron! Good luck with the capturing Xbalanque. See you later!
So he also knows how to say goodbye. See you later then, bros.
Huh? Alright. See you later, my bros.
What in the world?
See you later, my bro.
Dude, that bird is just weirded me the fuck out. I was not expecting that.
Oh, Mavuika. Oh, shoot. What are you doing here?
Oh, shoot.
Shilonen.
Get down here.
What a coincidence.
Oh, she's slacking.
Hey there, Shilonen. Did you come here for work?
Like DEI hires, I swear to God.
Auroron. Did he sell me out? I thought I asked him to not tell anyone that I was here.
Nope. He didn't mention you at all.
That's so.
She's avoiding me. There are a few big pieces of equipment we need for the tournament, and I've been wanting to ask her to make them. I went straight to her place because I was worried she might refuse, but each time there was nobody home, and the neighbors said that she was busy. Turns out, she was here.
This chat is near.
Wow.
She
literally ran away from home just to avoid taking work from you.
Okay, that's enough about me. What are you here for? Checking on pilgrimage prep progress?
Yes, and to see how everyone's doing while we're at it. Still, most everyone we've talked to so far has been pretty interested in Xbalanque.
Oh, Xbalanque? Did you just say Xbalanque?
Wait, have you been so busy running away that you missed the whole memo about him?
Explain Xbalanque's imminent resurrection. I see.
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, but if that's what Citlali said, then it has to be true. Everyone's reaction makes sense too. Who wouldn't want to see the first Archon?
This isn't a bad time for it to happen either. The war has only just ended, and with their long-standing goal suddenly gone, people are feeling a little lost. I met a warrior from the People of the Springs near the Speaker's Chamber a few days ago. He spent the entire afternoon pacing around the area. I asked if anything was bothering him, and he said that he used to train for battle every afternoon. But now that the crisis is resolved, he doesn't know what to do with himself.
Paimon can definitely see that. It's tough when what you've been doing all along suddenly stops being necessary. That's why you want to hold the pilgrimage again, right? To help everyone find a new goal?
That's right. We will have competition take the place of ceaseless battle. It'll give us an outlet for our pent-up energy and offer a reward for the blood and sweat we've put into improving and growing. That's the meaning of the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame today and in the future.
Sounds pretty good to me. I am starting to like this new pilgrimage already. But, how do you feel, Mavuika?
About Xbalanque, you mean? It's okay, I guess.
Shouldn't you be, a little more nervous? He's our nation's progenitor. You sure he's not coming to just supervise your work?
You sound like someone who's finally gotten the chance to strike back after years of oppression.
Hey, don't put it like that. All right, maybe a little. It's not every day that someone who could bring you down a notch shows up.
I knew that's what you'd think. Don't worry. If the real Xbalanque does make an appearance, then naturally I have my ways to meet him.
Really? How?
No spoilers just yet. Take a guess.
Wait, you have a playful side too?
Of course she does. This whole glorious righteous leader thing is just one facet of her. And it's the side of her you've seen the most so far. But...
tragically, this is how my longtime companions think of me. Shilonen's always saying how awful I am.
Hey! Don't just put words into my mouth like that. I've only ever said that you can be quite terrible sometimes.
Sure, whatever you say. Come on, Traveler, Paimon. Let's head to our next stop. Oh, and Shilonen, now that you've been busted, be sure to stop by my office and pick up the documents I left for you. I wrote down everything you need to do for the tournament.
Good night.
What in the world? Dude, what is this character story quest?
Well, she's gotta wake up
It's,
eventually.
how much glazing
Let's
you
go.
can do with Mavuika
Good
in
night,
one sitting.
Shilonen. And sleep well.
Answer, not enough. It's never enough glazing.
Yeah, dude.
And
Flower
okay.
Feather Clan. Oh, snap! Yeah, I kind of forgot I still had her set back.
You have the Kachina in place of
Oh,
Lisa.
keeping up.
So yeah, one of two things. If there's any around.
Everyone gets opportunities. I just never took the ones I had.
Everyone has opportunities. I just never took the ones I had.
Yeah, so.
Dodge this.
Might as well kill this thing because I do need its thingies.
Starfall!
I need its materials.
Freeze! Let's spark.
Cool it.
No. Oh damn, I'm getting attacked still.
Doesn't seem like there's anyone around.
It's just like.
They're probably all out and about.
Does that mean the preparations are going smoothly?
Just like.
Of course, without a doubt.
It's like
Dude,
eating.
I'll be honest, I'm more concerned about how everyone's doing than how the
Am I going to
preparations
die?
are coming along. The amount of rest they get will directly impact their tournament performance.
It's like it wants to
It's
be
my
part of
hope
the
that
cutscenes.
everyone is eating and sleeping well, so they can enter the stadium full of anticipation.
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's Cheska!
Alright, Cheska,
It's
fight
been
that
a
thing
while.
off.
How have you been?
They shooting
Things have been good on my end, too. How about you?
Yep. That character
Look at
just
how
died.
Monica kicks his-
same old. Back to the grind.
Yep, she's dead. This Lumine's
Flying
already
around
dead,
to
and
break
she
up
just
fights
doesn't
when they
even
break
know it
out.
yet.
Taking walks with my family when I'm free.
That was
You know,
stupid.
the usual. That said, I haven't had much work to do lately.
4 years and a half later, they haven't fixed that.
Nope.
I take it that means there haven't been many
Glazing
fights?
Mavuika more important.
Yeah,
Highest
the war just
priority.
ended, and the bonds
Yeah.
between people have
Fixing
grown a
stuff like
lot
that.
stronger in the process.
Nah.
Hard to start fights like that. I don't mind, though. More time for me to zone out. I just sit at a lookout point and tend to my weapons. The fresh air is also great for my mood.
Sounds like you've been doing well then.
What are you talking about?
Person
You
chat
used to know the ups and
wild,
downs I've
wild
been through
glitch.
better than anyone.
Wild glitch, bro.
OBS. My OBS did some funny
Must
shit.
have been very brief.
Yeah, that glitch. Yeah, no, that's been in like since day one, and it's still not even like fixed. She may look alive right now, but watch as I load back in out of this cutscene.
How
My
have
main character's gonna be
preparations been
dead.
going here at the Flower Feather Clan?
Ah, so that's why you're here. In that case, I'll take you someplace where you can see the situation clearly. Follow me.
All right, let's see it. Yep, she's dead.
Dead.
That sucked. Okay, so I killed this one up here, but I'm not sure if I grabbed his materials. But yeah, basically, if you don't have the respect of Cater, you have to use these things. I would only say like maybe a couple of them don't feel bad to control, but still. And also their damage isn't that really great.
Dodge this.
Combat.
This moment will be frozen in time.
You're in for a little shock.
Cool it.
Yeah, that's right. Kill this thing that just killed me like a second ago.
Bitch, don't kill Traveler and get away with it.
Blitz.
Dodge this. Cool it.
No escape.
Dodge this.
Just give me the materials. Cause I need them. I need them.
What's the hurry?
I need them. All right. Well, what's this about?
So this is the place you had in mind. Quite the view.
Yeah. You can see our whole camp from up here. We trained like this back when we were fighting against the Abyss, too.
You can see people talking and laughing, some holding boxes, others pushing carts. Even some who are using some kind of special equipment to scan the skies.
It's you, Pyro Archon, and the heroes of Natlan too.
Ah, shucks. Heroes of Natlan? Paimon's feeling kinda shy now.
What brings you to the Flower Feather Clan? Are you here to check on our work for the pilgrimage?
That's right. Everything going well?
Please, rest assured, everything is going off without a hitch. Everyone is in good spirits as well. Coach and her students are also here, so they've been helping out.
Coach? Oh, is Anson here too?
Yep, and she's not voiced. But she might be by the next update because she is coming out, and I did hear her being voiced for her combat, I believe.
Supposedly.
So I happened to want to get some exercise, so I brought them along to help.
Hey!
Please rest completely and totally assured that with us here, we'll get all the tasks done on time. No problem and no questions asked.
Whoa, they're all so reliable. Like coach like student, huh, Anson?
These exercises are high frequency but low intensity, which is perfect for our training. I helped Aoife bring a whole stack of medical supplies from his clinic to the stadium yesterday and didn't even break a sweat. Easy peasy.
Didn't even break a sweat, you say?
Doctors don't need to be that physically strong, not even vets. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot Aoife's like a doctor.
Especially not compared to the toughest coach in all Natlan.
Isn't even intermediate level.
And that's why they call you tough. I respect it, though. I doubt I can think of anything that you can't do.
Paimon agrees! In fact, after staying in Natlan for so long, even we've begun to feel like there's nothing we can't do.
So you think it's something about this place?
Yeah, exactly. Now Paimon often finds herself thinking, compared to those super tough battles we fought and won, this is nothing at all.
I'm glad you feel that way. It's not often that people can focus on the silver lining after everything that's happened.
Being optimistic also tends to make people grow happier the strong, or the longer they live. Keep up that attitude and you'll go from strength to strength.
The wind is rising. I think I hear something on the air. I'll head out on patrol. Have a nice chat and just let me know if you need anything.
So I'm not reading anything. Fall down like a cartoon character.
Sure, that comes and goes like the wind.
I'd say that it's effortlessly cool moments like this that make her so endearing.
No, they don't. Stop closing.
Done with all the
We've
important
already
stuff.
checked up on each of the tribe's progress, and everything is going smoothly. Well, we didn't quite get around to the Children of Echoes, but from what Kachina says and seeing how Shilonen's doing, it seems they're fine. No need to check up on them.
Shilonen's snapping. Progressing at the
So,
plenty.
that's it for the day. The only thing left to do for the next couple of days is persuade Shilonen to finish her part of the work.
There's 4 watching now, so welcome to whoever new is watching.
Yes. It's almost complete, and I've built a mock course. What to do trial run.
Wait, so you mean we can get a sneak peek at what the competition will be like?
Say no more, or my hair might spontaneously combust. Come on, just show us the course already.
Alright, follow me.
So all the way over here. Some mock-up of the course that will be used for the upcoming tournament.
You mean this entire thing?
If it's for the pilgrimage, it's gotta be grand. Yep, this round counts as a knockout round. There'll be other events as well, and the 8 contestants with the highest total scores will move on to the final individual battles.
Oh, you're keeping those?
Yeah, everyone loves a good duel. It really gets the adrenaline pumping and allows people to go all out with their skills. A warrior should always feel fortunate to meet their match on the battlefield, even if it only happens once in their life. No one can resist such a good fight.
That's the most Natlan thing Paimon's ever heard. This tournament, too. It's just so... you. competition's all about chasing the kindling, and you're all chasing something too, right?
Well, I'm glad you found this helpful.
The benefits of having Paimon and Steve as friends and teachers. I see.
No problem. I'll go get ready.
Are we gonna run into Citlali?
Whoa, Mavuika looks so excited. She must really be looking forward to this. Do you think that she seems a little bit different after the war and all? Like, you know, maybe in her sense of playfulness? She seems less serious than before. More willing to just loosen up and have fun. Whoa, you heard too? So, Paimon's right?
Yeah, the side of her that she had during the war has now come out. Makes sense though. Everyone wants to unwind a bit after accomplishing an important goal. She's earned it.
So that's why you called us over. It's all part of your grand plan, huh?
Grand plan. So considerate of Mavuika. Needs to be worshipped like a queen. Glory to Queen Mavuika.
But you're tired,
Coach, what about Paimon? Does she not even get to be a substitute?
You have not yet met the basic criteria to even begin training. Practice a few more years and come back, then we'll see.
Aw, come on!
I'm ready.
Is she washing her legs off in the water? Oh god. Forced to use Mavuika. Oh yes. Thanks to her diligent performance, as well as the resigned, repeated modifications, the Flame Strider now has the following functions. Can do all this shit. Isn't she great?
Yeah, dude.
Don't you want her? Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Motorcycle.
Fuck water. Never swim again.
Yeah, she could ride on top of the water too.
Live commentary, huh? Very nice.
Yeah. Yeah, Queen Mavuika. Yeah, you do it. Yeah.
Jeez, dude.
Obviously memeing, but I won't do too much because I don't know you.
Oh, yep, she could do this.
Piece of cake.
She could do everything.
The weight of my... Not that Queen Mavuika. Kill them more household. No one can stop me.
Oh!
She's dying. It's just like, she's dying.
I didn't want to find out. I would have to do it all again.
I mean, you're not too far in, but yeah.
You said you wanted to challenge people, so what the rise the challenge?
Yeah, it wasn't that much after the fact. So.
Yeah, she's a god, but basically...
They treat her like she's a queen. Yeah.
How do I put
That's
this?
what devs do.
She is a major power creep.
They treat her like she's the emperor of, like, more than just...
And now, obviously, it's like, you know, you would think, oh, probably not a bad thing, because, you know, you want to, you know, sell the character or whatnot, right? But the problem is, when you make it a... With the game, like with the gacha game, right? If you make an insane
it's worked
character...
a little bit too well, basically.
If you make an insane character, they're going to most likely then have to make newer enemies that accommodate that character. And therefore, if they make more insane enemies that line up with that character, those enemies are going to make the older characters obsolete, and then the cycle continues.
Yes, ruining it for anybody that doesn't want to use Outland characters, or Queen Mavuika at least.
And for me, I think she's okay, but I don't like her enough to even want to pull for her.
I thought she was just like kind of pandering and all that.
It's like even I think Farina's better than this character.
Farina
I'd rather use her.
Has character development. This is kind of just like so far. Yeah, you go, girl. Yeah.
Here, have some water.
You're too kind. Thank you, my dear audience. And thank you, Coach.
But Ashley seems like just you're laid back kind of girl now. After the war and everything, which makes sense, but still, it's kind of weird. Even then, like, Zhongli didn't really lose his mature kind of like demeanor, even after stepping down as Archon.
Maybe it can't detect anyone under a certain height.
See, I don't go ruining any marriages. Like, oh, hey, you should use your guys' emergency funds. C6 Mo or Farina.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good point.
It's a solid course, but there are a number of small problems. For example, take the chase at the start. I feel like it's too short to separate the best from the rest. Why don't you find a few more people to test it out and adjust the distance based on their feedback?
Ooh, you're really thorough. And yeah, getting multiple opinions is a great idea.
But yeah, basically, before Mavuika, this Pyro Archon, they had a bunch of other 5-star Natlan characters, right? They all each had their own separate exploration gimmick, which is still kind of bad because it's just like, I feel like exploration gimmick or gameplay mechanics shouldn't be locked behind characters.
Yeah, no.
And yeah, because like what, Milani, she can ride out in the water. Kachina or Shilonen, they go up the wall. Of course, Shilonen being better at that because 5-star. And then Kanich, who has like a slingshot ability, in a weird way, can kind of fly through the air. And then Chaska, she could just straight up fly through the air. And then they released this character, the Pyro Archon, that can just do all that.
The Power Creep Archon, yeah.
It's
no,
just
I said
like
Pyro Archon.
Yeah, like I can understand it in a lore sense, but like it's a bit much.
It's overboard without the devs realizing it or probably knowing deep down.
And what's
but
worse
not giving
about
shit.
the Power Archon, if you want to get the most out of her, you literally had to pull all the previous like 5-star like Natlan characters for her to be like top peak.
Also, about the vertical section. It's only so-so, and contestants might get dizzy from the sudden change of direction, which might cause some of them to fall if they get motion sickness. Also...
Oh, there's a numbers problem.
And another thing. And another thing.
Thanks for your help, Mavuika. I'll keep making improvements based on these suggestions.
A ball launcher?
This is one of the other events that you mentioned.
It's been a long time since I saw gear like this. This game can be played by 2, 3, or 4 people, and it's a fun one.
The ball
Want to give it a
launcher.
try?
Is it like that ball that they teased in the the trailer before Natlan came out?
I'm game. Happy to play with you.
Great. I'll be your opponent then.
Honored.
Whoever has the higher score when the clock runs out wins. Give me a second though. Hold on. Alright.
How much USA does it cost to buy a Genshin character? I think they mean USD. Probably. 100% chance, I think, Zenless is about 250 for 100% chance. Yeah, they corrected themselves, said USD below you.
250 or so. Yeah, it's like about that much. It's either like it's like that or $300. Yeah, because it's I get it for a guaranteed. Because you know, assuming that you know the next 5 stars can be a 50-50 starting at the first pull, so 90 pulls is like the pity, max pity.
Yeah.
And then obviously, you know, you could lose your 50-50 there. And then it's another 90, so that's 180 pulls. So, and it's about the same amount as it is in Zenless Zone Zero. It's 160 for a single pull and 1600 for a 10 pull. It's pretty much vice versa the same in Genshin. It translates, it's like basically the same amount of currency equivalency. So it would pretty much be like the same. Essentially, well, depending on the price differences between premium currency of Zenless and the premium currency of Genshin.
The region difference of the currencies.
Yeah, pretty. US. I'd say it's like $250 to $300. Not that much.
Come on, Traveler, you can beat her.
Oh, see, I don't think that's gonna.
No. Queen Mavuika, no chance.
Okay, so what's this about? It was practically tied. Dude, she is not gonna. Yeah, no, she will not let up. I basically had to hit the ball first. That's like. This next one. I did it. I think.
That was a thrilling game! Paimon was on the edge of her seat!
It's a great power archon to a draw.
Indeed you did. I've noticed that you're very good at games. And now that I found such a great
So
opponent,
it's draw no matter what.
you've got to have a rematch sometime.
No data and feedback on my end for now. Thanks for all the help, everyone.
No, we should be thanking you. Both the mock course and the ball launcher were fantastic. I didn't know you were so good at making things like this.
Oh yeah, and another thing to top off about these characters, these newer ones, they have all these exploration gimmicks, but they're only effective or 100% effective within this new region, Atlan. As soon as you take them outside to any older locations or newer ones, they're rendered practically useless. And for Mavuika here, to get the full benefit of her exploration gimmicks outside of the nation, you gotta see 6 or this. So that's like 7 copies of the character. So that's like around $2,000 to make her effective.
Essentially.
Yeah, like on this account that I'm on, this account's already been pulled on. I'm just gonna be honest. This account right now that I'm playing on has already been pulled on before. So, but before I pulled, I had around like I'd have to see when I got Amber and do like a better gauging on like how much time it took me. She was a little reluctant, but once I mentioned that you were the one who had asked me to find some helpers, she volunteered to help.
Oh, looks like I also have you to thank for her negative views about me. How much would you say you contributed? 30%?
You know what they say,
Yeah.
embrace the unexpected.
Let's call this a day. Alright. Yes. Let us go. So I could go to the menus and check when I got Amber, because Amber would basically be your first unit that
See you
you get
soon,
in the game.
Coach.
And they also said, can a new Genshin player earn one?
Yeah,
It's not every day I get
that's
to call
like that's
Yance on
that's
that.
a question I'm
Did you
trying
see the
to
look on her
answer.
face? She
Oh,
almost
okay.
jumped out of her own skin.
You kinda enjoy messing with people, don't you?
Really? I never noticed. Anyway, we've been out and about for so long. You must be hungry. Come on, let's go get some grub. My treat.
What? Okay, Paimon takes it all back. You're the best person ever.
Nope, give Paimon food. She'll be like, yep. Alright,
I worship the Randu.
let's check this. Okay, so I got Amber on the 7th of September 2023. This one, so that's essentially when this account was created. And then around when the polling incident happened was when Nahida's banner happened. But before that ever happened, around that time I had 100k. I had 100k Primo Gems, which are these things. As you can see, there's less now because some polling ended up happening on this account. But I had 100k of these. And for these, the intertwined fates, which are gonna be your poll, like the equivalent to like the special tapes or whatever they use on the limited time banners. That's basically this right here, the intertwined fate. I had 76 of these saved up, and then double that with the 100k Primo Gems, which it's the same amount as Endless polling. It's 1,600 for a 10 pull in this game, just like in Zenless, so same amount. So you could translate it there. And same amount of pity too, 90. 50-50, then a guaranteed if you lose the 50-50. So, like, I'm trying to remember when the Nahida incident happened. Actually, I could just make it more simple. I could just look when the character was obtained. Okay, so from September
Late
7th,
2024.
2023 to November 15th, 2024, I was able to accumulate 100k Primo Gems of the premium currency, as well as 76 event pulls, and at the time too, I think 150 like standard pulls. The event pulls are going to be the important ones if you want to get Farina. Oddly enough, she is like available right now. No, I don't think I'll mess with her though. The one cool thing about her. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I've also been meaning to stream her character story quest, because she does have a character story quest. That I don't think I've ever streamed it before, but it is pretty good. Because so basically what you have is you have the main story, then you also have like the quests here for each characters in the game that you could do to essentially see more of them and learn more about them. That's what it basically is. Oh, and another thing too,
And another thing.
she could walk on water. Farina could walk on water indefinitely.
Walk on water.
She's literally Jesus in the game, gameplay wise. And also, yeah,
Crazy.
and she does have like a cool burst animation at least, so there's that.
Eats with Queen Mavuika. What an honor. Dude, you should be like.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. There's Mavuika teams where I see Farina in
Hey
there.
there, boss. I'm here with some guests. I'll have the usual.
Ah, Pyro Archon. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Glad to see you with our new heroes, too.
Boss, this is the Traveler, and this is Paimon.
Hi there.
Greetings to you both as well. You'll have the same as before, then?
We worked out today, so yeah, that would be great.
So what is the usual?
What the hell? This is a screenshot material right here. We can just have some snacks. Paimon already eats too much as it is.
Oh, come on, Traveler. You've never been so stingy even when we were low on Mora, so why are you going after Paimon's food now that someone's treating us?
You two are a riot. I get where the Traveler's coming from, though. You're too cute not to tease, Miss Paimon.
You can eat millions of fucking food.
If someone's down in the dumps, your banter can cheer them right up. And that's not just from me, by the way. I've heard it from plenty of other people.
For real? So, were you teasing Paimon on purpose, Traveler?
What the? Okay.
Good thing I didn't
Just leave it to us. Please wait a moment. Your food will be out shortly.
All right, eat your fill, Paimon, but just remember, the tournament is in 3 days, so try and make sure your food coma is finished by then.
What? Food coma? Huh. Don't know what you're talking about. Paimon will be there on time, don't you worry.
I'm confused. Why is it Pyro Traveler right now in the cutscene?
Don't worry, in the event that you do oversleep a bit, I have my ways of waking you up.
Yeah, dude. Apparently, Paimon has 9 stomachs.
Really? You do?
Though I don't know if that's serious or not.
Ways, Mavuika. You still haven't told us about how you plan to find Citlali.
Oh, that? It's actually quite simple. Citlali is a native of Natlan. The records speak of him as a wise, brave, and upright man, and refer to him as the first son. People like that tend to be like me, passionate about competition. The more they disdain dishonest ways of winning, the more they'll celebrate a fair victory. You could call that a trait shared by all the heroes of Natlan. They're full of energy and passion, and despise victories born of deceit. Conversely, they're constantly drawn to things that are full of hope and excitement.
You mean Citlali might want to take part in this upcoming pilgrimage?
It's not a matter of might. He will. It's precisely because such an important figure will be participating that we must prepare the best tournament possible. Checking in on the various tribes was also to ensure that we'll be prepared to give him a warm welcome. So, all we need to do is to look for him in the stadium on that day. As the first Pyro Archon, he should have no problem running away with the whole competition.
But isn't it a bit unfair for the Pyro Archon themselves to participate in such a tournament? After all, everyone else is just an ordinary human.
When Citlali ascended to Archonhood, he did so as a human. I see no problem in allowing him to participate in this event as a human from ancient times. Also, my ineligibility for this event is not due to being Archon, but due to my obligation to serve as host and judge.
Huh. That's kind of like Mavuika's life as Archon. She hasn't lost her human side, she's just too busy to indulge it.
Oh? Another good summary. I'll be sure to write it down and include it in my autobiography.
You're working on an autobiography?
No. I was joking. Even Citlali didn't write one, so why would I? Still, if on the off chance I ever did write one, you two definitely be in it.
Then, can Paimon have a super long title?
Sure, as long as you want.
Whoa. Let's go back to piled high with the foods. Oh man.
So many dishes and such huge portions too! Paimon spies mountains of meat as well! Wowee!
You know this is just a normal breakfast, right?
Wait, what?
Our Archon's always had a healthy appetite. Please enjoy the food while it's still hot. Food never tastes as good once it gets cold.
Immediately begin to dig in. Has polished off half of the grilled meat with elegance, serenity, and astonishing something. But a truly terrifying opponent from this day forth, Paimon can no longer claim the crown of the greatest meat eater.
Judging the state Paimon ate herself into, I assume you'll be staying someplace close by.
Is that okay? Actually, since it's so beautiful around here, we were planning to stay in the area for a few more days anyway. See the sights and all that.
Of course you can. I'll go arrange some accommodations for you then.
Taking me to here.
All right, I'll leave you here. Have a good rest.
Alright, good night! How do you feel? Want another drink? Then how about some dessert? Paimon still wants something sweet.
Yeah, just like, oh. Where'd all the money go? Oh, food.
Why are you looking at Paimon like that? There's always room for dessert.
Lord Xbalanque is coming back, huh? Well, I didn't see that coming. Wait, what's that look on your face? Don't tell me you don't even know who Xbalanque is!
What kind of idiot do you take me for? I was just thinking about it. I mean, we just managed to defeat the Abyss for good and fulfill the wish of all the citizens of Natlan, past and present, so why is he coming back now of all times?
I don't know.
Yeah, if he's here to help, the war's already over. And if he isn't, I just had a terrifying thought. What if he's actually some kind of villain who's come to steal our victory? Isn't that how the novels usually go?
What? No, don't be ridiculous. Novels are just fiction. Don't you dare slander our great hero. You're talking about Lord Xbalanque here, the one everyone calls the first son. Also, even if what you said were true, I don't think our Archon would lose. We all saw that one punch of hers. The power in it was like...
Yeah, I agree, but I bet Lord Xbalanque is no slouch either. Say, if they fought, who do you think would win?
Well, you got me there. Well, as someone living in this age, I've got to vote for our Archon, right? Live in the now, seize the day, and all that.
And now that you mention it, a fight between those two is bound to be a terrific one. Huh, what I wouldn't give to watch.
All right, enough with that nonsense. It's already super late. If we keep hyping ourselves up, neither of us are going to get any sleep tonight.
The way they're talking about the Archons dueling each other almost makes it sound like a beetle battle.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really do love their contests of strength here in Natlan.
Well. The more interesting it gets.
Alright, Paimon's done eating. Let's head back and get some sleep. Time sure flies, huh? The tournament's taking place tomorrow morning, so let's get some sleep while we can. Hey, wake up, wake up! The tournament's about to start! Oh no, we've overslept! Only a little bit, but... Okay, wash up and pack your things. We gotta go, go, go! Ah! I can't believe it! Mavuika totally called it! How could we have been so careless? Is this what people mean when they say you get so excited before a trip that you struggle to sleep the night before only to miss setting out the next day?
Hey there, how are you feeling?
Mavuika, why are you here? Isn't the tournament about to begin?
Yeah, we're about to start. I'm here to pick you up. Put on your helmets and get on the bike.
Huh? Can we make it in time?
We'll take a shortcut.
I could just be me and just
Sit
like,
down and sit
yeah,
tight.
it doesn't count as
You can hold
passenger.
on to my waist if you get scared.
Hold on to the waist. Oh. Hold on to the waist.
More Queen Mavuika fan service moment.
Yeah, no, freaking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's like the only character in the game right now that has physics both on the upper area but also the lower area, like Zenless.
Yeah, because they gotta sell the character, don't you know? Queen Mavuika.
I just wonder if they'll
Max
be doing that with Risa for both ends.
I would hope so.
Come on!
At the
If
very
this counts
least.
as speeding,
That's one thing at the very
Mulan would have
least
been
they could
arrested
do.
a long time ago.
I've entrusted her life to you for so long, but only today has she realized just how unhinged the two of you are.
Because Paimon's like never seen vehicles before. Because it's so medieval like era.
So much air and Paimon's stomach. Oh, knowing Barbados, he'd probably crack up if he heard that.
Huh? Barbados? Right, I almost forgot that you're friends with him. And the other Archons too.
Yeah, Barbados.
Introduce me when we get the
Venti.
chance, would you? Never hurts to make some new friends.
Sure.
No.
Our friends are yours too.
Yeah, and do you think she should meet
Don't
Venti?
open your mouth so
Keep
wide.
Venti
The venue
away.
is just up ahead. Sit tight.
He's better than this. He's better than Queen Mavuika. He doesn't need that.
Dude, what? Dude, no, stop spinning brownies.
And safe.
Yeah.
Just in time too.
Yeah. Good.
Just to start seeing people fly off, like getting killed. Oh shit! Oh, stop
The
that!
Traveler and Paimon just like fly the fuck off, and they're just like they're just like dead on impact. The spines are broken and shit. It's just,
Oh,
like,
no.
It's just like doing donuts. Like
I was thinking about that. I was just thinking about like people being around and they're fucking getting hit from the Brody.
Like
dude.
what?
By her doing the fucking circling
Like
Brodies.
debris or something. Yeah, okay. I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, the
So,
spinning
like, in a
Brodies as
crowd
they
and
call
doing
them.
it.
They call it, I believe. It's when she was doing that circular motion with the bike.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Just rows of people getting knocked out. I'd be like, oh, well. There goes like a good amount of people.
That's right. Pay up a how. Yeah, pay up a how.
Oh yeah, the other guy who's not voiced,
Darn it.
but his little guy's voiced for some reason.
How do you like that?
How
A
does that
short
work?
Flame Strider show to start us off,
Backwards.
and to introduce and welcome.
It's funny. It's like that for
friend
Kanish, but when it came to
Tumaini.
Baizu, he was voiced, but the snake on his neck wasn't voiced. The talking snake.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Sure pulled off that stunt pretty neatly.
How can you call that a stunt? Wait, what do you mean pulled it off? That wasn't supposed to be part of the show?
Everyone, welcome back to the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. Once more, I will say a few words before we begin. Bored? Heard it all before? Not to worry. We're doing things differently from now on. The abyss no longer threatens us day and night as it once did. My comrades, my friends, thank you for your hard work and sacrifice. We have achieved a lasting victory. A new day has dawned on Natlan. From now on, the pilgrimage will no longer serve as the prelude to a war waged to defend our land. However, many aspects of it will remain the same. It remains a trial to determine the strongest among us, as well as a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth.
Oh no.
Today marks the beginning of yet another
I can't help
legendary
myself to make
saga,
that joke sometimes.
one written in the triumphs of the victors. So without further ado, let the tournament begin!
Yeah!
Unreal.
Heck yeah! Who's gonna be the new champion?
Now then, you two. You'll be the mobile supervisors, moving with the contestants as they progress, and making sure that everything is proceeding fairly and in good order.
Any idea why I'm the pyro element? Like, what is going on? Because I noticed that on like the flower and like the parts of Lumine's outfits, they're
It's
orange.
like minimally themed. Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I could tell it's the pyro element. I'm like, why
Well,
was put me on the pyro element? I was Geo not too long ago, but I need to go get my cup of coffee. Give me a second.
My coffee.
Alright, I have done it. Coffee.
Leave it to us. We're the best adventurer and travel guide duo you'll ever meet.
I'm eating
and
very
one
spicy
more thing.
Doritos at the moment.
I believe I've mentioned this already, but if you find any leads on Lord Xbalanque, please pass them on to me. Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Let's go check on everyone and see if we can find any leads on Xbalanque before things kick off.
Yeah, I guess I'm just a pyro element.
Damn, that's crazy. At least one good thing will come out of worshipping Queen Mavuika the whole time.
Yeah, I could tell it's like it's a my traveler's like pyro element, so they're not built.
That's crazy.
Oh, hi there, Eon-san. Are you gonna participate in the tournament?
No, as the designer of the course, that's out of the question. I'm here to cheer everyone on and monitor their pre-event warm-up. Contestants must limber up properly if they don't want to get injured.
That's fair. Can we ask you something then? You know about Lord Xbalanque's resurrection, right? Have you seen anyone with that kind of aura over here?
Yeah, the others told me about it. Kept an eye out, but haven't noticed anything unusual, at least. I haven't seen any contestants whose strength or skill is clearly a cut above the rest.
Got it, thank you. We'll keep asking around then.
You're welcome. Wait one moment. You warm up as well. You'll be running alongside them in the stadium, so you've got to go in prepared. Again, good. Alright, you're good to go. Mavuika.
Thank you, Coach. Paimon feels like even her blood is boiling.
What in the world? Okay, that's not a door. Okay, over here. Oh, it's Citlali. Whoa.
Oh? Well, hey there, Traveler and Paimon. What brings you here?
See the lovely Miss Citlali.
You-
God almighty, help us.
I'm not buying what you're selling.
The Traveler means it. Still,
Say the
Paimon didn't
almighty,
think you'd be taking
my
part,
favorite granny.
Citlali. Given who you are you sure it isn't against the rules?
Though
this
not
is
a
the character story
violation per
quest of
se,
glazing
what
everybody.
it will be is an unpleasant surprise for the youngsters.
Wait, what is she doing?
Normally I stay out of this kind of event. Don't want to put too much pressure on everyone else. But we're celebrating the end of the war here, so I'll give the occasion the respect it deserves.
So she's attending.
Good luck then. Make sure you show off your super majestic side, alright?
Well, aren't you the sweet talker today? Too much syrup on your pancakes this morning? Anyway, thank you both. I'll remember your words of encouragement and do my best.
So, what was that? Ha! Thing all about? Some kind of strange ritual?
Of course not. I was using my power to search for Lord Xbalanque. To be more precise, I was trying to look for him in the world of souls. After all, I also have no idea what he might look like. Still, nothing so far. But why? He is the first Pyro Archon after all. Isn't it a given that he'll be revived with an unimaginably large amount of power?
So like we'll have to keep looking.
Yeah, we don't have any leads yet. We'll check for leads somewhere else. Good luck, Granny, and take care.
Be on your way now. Oh, and take care of yourselves too. Granny Eatsley will display her dashing self on the competition grounds soon enough.
See, I heard that. I heard my PC doing something kind of funny.
Hey, Kanich, gonna take part in the tournament?
I'm dreaming of missing such a rare
Best
opportunity.
of luck. You can do it. Where's the how though?
Locked him in a chest. I'm going to win the tournament solely on my own merits. So he's Not needed during the competition.
On a different note, have you heard anything about Lord Xbalanque?
I've looked all over, but haven't seen anyone that struck me as being on his level. Let's touch base again later then. Sure.
You're reliable as always, Kanich. We should go check with the others now, so we'll see you later. Good luck, and make sure you don't get injured.
Appreciate it. I wish you guys every success as well.
One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. How's the warm-up going, Kachina? Feeling good? Oh, hey you two. Yeah, I'm feeling great. Ready to get out there and show 'em who's boss.
Good luck, bring it home.
I'll give it my all. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to win again, but as long as I learn something from the experience, that's enough of a win for me. Yeah, having the right mindset is everything. Yep. Oh, by the way, have you seen anyone who seems like Lord Xbalanque? Lord Xbalanque? I don't think so. A powerful figure like him is sure to attract attention wherever he goes. Like Moalani and Kanich, only even more so. I haven't seen anyone like that, though, so he probably hasn't passed this way. Alright. Thanks, Kachina. We'll go take a look around. Focus on taking care of yourself as well as winning. I will, thank you.
Right there, Kyle.
Seems like we still haven't found any useful clues. Maybe we should just go back and check in with Mavuika.
Get a feeling I'm gonna...
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good... Your Discord stream seems fine so far.
Supervisors, your report, please. How are the contestants doing?
Madam Host, the contestants are doing great, and the competition is proceeding as scheduled. However, when it comes to Xbalanque...
No leads, huh? The competition is almost about to begin, and there's still no sign of him?
Not what you expected?
Not necessarily. Still, let's go give everyone a warm welcome before we kick off.
He's gotta show up and just be like, yup.
I believe we're all warmed up. Now, take your positions. This iteration of the pilgrimage is the perfect chance for us to bid farewell to the past. Now go forth and soar. Faster, higher, stronger. Become a better version of yourself. Remember what brought you here, and keep pushing forward. This tournament begins now!
Alright, ready or not, here I come!
There's Moalani, a natural sports star. She's not gonna stop scoring anytime soon.
I've got this. This round's in the bag.
Kanich is coming up to the trickiest parts of the course here. But is he slowing down? No! He's speeding up! Amazing!
How's he so fast?
The gap between our competitors has increased significantly. Could this mean? Oh! Contestant Kachina has suddenly appeared from the side.
This part's rough, but I won't give up.
So annoying.
The competition has entered its final phase. Who will emerge victorious? We're about to find out.
Dang. Use this freaking grapple hook.
Do you yield?
So damn.
Eating hot chips like that.
I yield.
Our champion has emerged, and his name is Kanich!
Kanich! Kanich! That's amazing! Woohoo! Yeah, that's our Kanich. I knew he'd win. What? We're not all
beat me fair and square, Kenichi. People always talk about how tough you are. Now I can say for sure, they're not exaggerating. It's funny. I was thinking to myself earlier that I might have a shot at winning this. Unless I have to face Kenichi in the final.
Come on, dude. What are you talking about?
Losing to Kenichi isn't really a loss at all.
You've more than proven yourself, too. You could beat me up 30 times over.
Let's have a rematch sometime.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. But wait, if that's the end, where's Shibalanke?
Wait, aren't we missing someone? Lord Shibalanke.
Now that you mention
Lord
it,
Albuquerque.
where is he? Don't tell me. Huh? Are you saying that you beat Shibalanke then? Ugh, just kill me now! Better death than to suffer this torture! What a joke!
I'll be honest, I've never met our runner-up before, so where did you get this good?
That's impossible, right? Could he have placed so well because of some connection with Lord Shibalanke?
You mean, he might be Shibalanke?
Wait, I'm Shibalanke now? That's news to me.
I've got it! Lord Shibalanke didn't want to steal anyone's thunder, so he must have lost the tournament on purpose.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. This is the most holy pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. How could anyone throw a match?
Whoa, did Paimon say something wrong? Now everyone's talking about Shibalanke. Still, that guy was almost too good, wasn't he? We've never heard of him before, but he was still going toe-to-toe with Kenichi. Could he really be?
It's just like, yep, Shibalanke. But yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
Mommy.
Huh?
Stand
What are
there
you
and dream
looking at,
on.
Mavuika?
I felt that something was off since the tournament began. Reflecting
It's
back
the
on it,
eyes of all the
it
Sims
wasn't because I could sense
putting her under pressure.
Shibalanke's power, but rather that I could not. Please, excuse me. There you are. No unimaginably strong soul aura, nor any whiff of extraordinary power. But I know, beyond any doubt, that you are Shibalanke himself.
Huh? Who's that? I've never seen him before.
Isn't that Mauso? Like, Tato's grandson? When did he sign up for the tournament? Did he even fight anyone out on the field?
What are you talking about? He's been standing there this whole time. I totally thought he was just there to cheer the others on.
Wait, so that's Shibalanke? But he's just a kid. Ha! Ha! Well, this kid doesn't look like he can take a single punch from the almighty Dragon Lord. Kahola how! Just give me 1 second and I'll...
Huh? That's Lord Shibalanke? But, I mean, he was right next to me for most of the tournament.
What kind of
And he
name
didn't
is
seem very,
Altigo?
well, Shibalanke to me.
You recognized me? Perceptive.
No.
No less than expected of this era's pyro
That's what's Razor by Femboy. That's crazy. One of these was
Forgive me for asking, but how did you do in the latest tournament?
I didn't even make it to the final 32.
No! This is a joke, right? It has to be. It's clearly staged.
Out of my way! I've got to see Lord Shibalanke for myself!
As expected, your return has caused quite the commotion.
So he's supposed to be the first Pyro Archon, but resurrected. Though I don't know why he's a
He's
kid.
a short, round motherfucker. He doesn't
Though
have
a lot
big
of,
tits and ass.
from what I
He ain't
remember,
nothing.
well, the first Pyro Archon was a male, and it since in the lore of the story, but
So they made her the queen because she was a baddie and uses motorcycle.
but Basically, the people were unimpressed with this model of Xbalanque right there.
Please, remain calm, everyone. Lord Xbalanque is one of the most important people in all of Natlan. I will take responsibility for receiving him into our midst.
Yeah.
No, I'm the queen. I'm the queen. Bow down to me. I'm the... Alright, small child and queen going in private.
She's calling us! Quick, let's go! Hey, wait up!
Crazy.
Okay, this should be far enough. Sorry for making you walk all this way. I am Natlan's current leader and Pyro Archon Mavuika. Lord Xbalanque, I said I was inviting you for a chat, but to be perfectly honest, this is also my first time doing something like this, so I don't even know where to begin.
Oh?
Oh no, he doesn't sound too impressed.
You mean you've never hosted a long dead guy on his first trip home before? No worries, it's a first for me too.
I didn't realize you also had a sense of humor.
Wait, really? Hang on, I think I just realized something. You're
I
telling
think
me
I just
that
realized
neither
something.
you
You're
nor
telling
your
me.
companions know that I, Xbalanque, was totally hilarious?
All the woven scrolls regarding your life depict you as a wise and upright person. According to legends, you also use the Divine Throne to negotiate with the Ruler of Death, establishing the set of rules unique to Natlan. As for your sense of humor, no sources have ever touched upon it. Maybe it's better to say that we know even less about you than we expected.
I see. In that case, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am the first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque. You may call me dear beloved son, or just Lanque for short.
Wow, talk about being overly familiar.
And these two are?
Allow me to introduce the Traveler and Paimon. They're important friends of Natlan and our companions. Great heroes who helped us defeat the Abyss for good.
Ah, I see. I was about to say, why did a child follow us all the way here? Though you could say the same for me. And judging by your expression, that's exactly what you're saying.
I'm wearing out my welcome.
Oh no.
And there's where you'd be wrong. This body belongs to a child of present-day Natlan. I'm only possessing it temporarily.
So, yeah, I do feel that way.
I don't know. What's going on?
I see. Your
I'm
physical
saying,
body
I'm
couldn't be
actually wearing
revived,
out
so
my
you had to
welcome
borrow
a little
someone
bit.
else's.
Okay.
But what about the original owner? Is he, okay?
No, that's fine.
No need to worry. My existence has not affected this child in
like,
any way.
like half an
This
hour,
body's
pretty much,
original occupant
to
is
see that.
currently experiencing a fantastic dream. I have my own plans. And as for my reasoning, you'll find out soon enough. Alas, this borrowed body is a bit lacking when it comes to exercise, and hasn't really trained any aspect. I tried my best at the tournament, but could only get so far given my physical limitations.
Oh, that explains why you couldn't make a deep run. You're not used to this body, are you?
I wish that was the only problem. I'm simply unable to do a lot of larger movements. Oh, and my usual climbing and jumping motions aren't exactly suited for him either. Also, you've got to be twice as careful in a borrowed body. If I pushed him too hard and got him hurt, I'd be no better than a criminal. I could never do anything like that.
Indeed. Still, the great shaman Citlali learned about your impending resurrection from the Wayab, but we still don't know why you've returned.
Oh, is it time to get serious then? All right, serious mode activated. Ahem. In any case, you've already touched on the topic. I did indeed strike a deal with the Ruler of Death. She once asked me why I prayed for her power as a mere mortal, and why I yearned to save a nation in peril. I convinced her with the promise of perpetual existence and the everlasting flame of life. So, she shared her strength with me, and allowed Natlan to operate under brand new rules. I told her that the plan would be a grand, long-term one in which victory would not come for some time. Certainly not within a mortal lifespan. Still, I knew that someone else would bring it home. She assented to my request, and became an observer of our tale. Seeing her interest, I also asked that I, as the one who laid the foundation, be granted an opportunity to see the new world with my own eyes, if we actually did manage to triumph in the far future.
Ah, so your return is a special favor granted by the ruler of death.
More like a bet I made with her. Even gods have things that pique
Not
their
just
interest.
like the brain, but with
I bet
a higher
correctly on
pitch,
the outcome
slightly
of this
higher
war.
pitched voice.
So this trip is my reward.
Yeah,
How do you
brain for
feel
picking the
about the
brain.
Natlan of today? Does it meet your expectations?
Oh, I like it a lot. Could you tell me more, by the way? I'd love to know how you managed to win the war.
As you know, ours was an exceedingly grand, long-term plan. I'll skip over the most ancient parts and start with what I know. The battle from 500 years ago. The disaster struck suddenly, and Natlan was engulfed in darkness. Our land and faith were both shattered, and everyone believed that our nation's end was nigh. But even when thrust into battle against the abyss, fate, and the passage of time, our heroes did not give up hope of victory. We each shouldered our heavy duty using the power that you left behind. All the Pyro Archons in the last 500 years have devoted their lives to banishing the abyss, rebuilding our tribes and faith, and uniting the people as one. As for me, I decided to head 500 years into the future. That is, the present. So I might finally bring together our people's resolve, which has stood firm for thousands of years, and fight for our final victory. Of course, I had prepared for the worst. That I would awaken to naught but monsters, corpses, and ruins where our nation once stood. Had that happened, there would have only been one thing left for me to do. Fulfill my final duty as a warrior, and then witness the end of the world helplessly. Still, the outcome proved that our faith was not misplaced. This victory, and the miracle that it created, is the greatest reward for all who gave everything to protect our realm.
Yeah, had anything gone wrong, whether in the past or in the now?
I have always believed you to be shrewd. Surely, such a quality was needed to bargain with the ruler of death, and win so much for us in the process. Natlan was only able to overcome this crisis with your help.
All these millennia later, and the people of Natlan have finally achieved victory over fate. If future generations will call me the one who created the rules and initiated the plan, then you are the one who inherited those rules. The final executor of the plan. The one who created a miracle. Beginnings and endings. Creation and change. Mavuika, you truly are a remarkable leader. It is my honor to have met you.
Please, you're too modest. Rather, it's our honor to welcome you back to this world.
Ah, and that's the perfect segue to something that you should know. You see, you don't have to worry too much about my second life, since I'll only be here for a single day. Like, from sunrise to sunset.
A single day?
What?
That's why I said you won't have to worry too much about the boy this body actually belongs to. I'll be long gone by this time tomorrow. Besides, no one ever said I was actually going to return and stick around for years and years, right? This is just a short little outing back home, so I can see some of my compatriots again. Still, I've got to say, it has not been an easy trip. After being resurrected, I woke up in the home of a normal boy and wanted to take a quick dip to relax, only to have my trouser legs snagged by a fishing line that came out of nowhere. And once I finally made it to shore, I decided to take a stroll and see the sights, only to step into a trap along the way. Beats me who'd put a trap out there, and there wasn't even anybody around to check it. Thankfully, the bottom was pretty soft, so I lay down and took a nap before getting up to continue on my merry way.
So he actually did get like caught in freaking Auroran's trap, but Auroran wasn't there to check. And then I guess he got fished up kind of by Milani and Kachina.
This is so
Big
embarrassing.
ups Albuquerque.
After countless trials and tribulations, I finally managed to sign up for the tournament. But then, I ran into a girl who claimed to be a fitness coach. She insisted that my muscles weren't up to snuff, and made me do twice as many warm-up exercises as everyone else. Oof. You guys in the future sure have it rough.
Well then, what's next for you?
Oh, what a great question. I was just about to get to that. You're a pretty considerate gal. So, I do have a small wish that I haven't been able to fulfill. I managed to participate in the pilgrimage, but alas, my potential is restricted by this form. It sure would be nice if I could show everyone what I could actually do.
Why is he stealing glances at us like that?
Well, now that I've said it, care to help an old man out, hero? Ahem. See, I was also quite the formidable warrior in my time. Surely a match for Mavuika. I mean, I was the first Pyro Archon after all. I could shake the cliffs with a single punch, scale mountains with a single leap.
Very formidable indeed. So, you'd like to spar with me?
Yes.
Using your current body? Will he be able to handle it?
Don't worry. I'll find a suitable location for our duel, and a way to keep this body safe. The first sun. The ardent sun. This star is a flame, burning with a passion that will consume all. From the moment I first saw you, I knew you to be a true warrior. Just like me. Surely you shall not refuse me this battle. O inheritor of my ancient name, the burning sun, Kiongozi Mavuika.
I accept.
Brilliant. In that case, let us free ourselves from mortal shape. Let the ancient souls guide you to the true arena of duels.
Big ups Albuquerque.
What's gonna happen? Whoa.
Alright,
What
record
is
his
this
voice some more,
place?
deepen it, and see if it sounds like the brain. An experiment.
Is this a temple of the spirit?
This is the land of the sun, created by my soul. Only the sun and those blessed by it can survive here. Me, you, and you. The sun, the other sun, Blessed One 1, and Blessed One 2.
We've been blessed by the sun?
The sun will remember the most virtuous stars. You are hope itself. The most radiant, most important friends we could have. We have invited you here, so you may witness the clash of suns.
Huh, I see. We've manifested in an almost fully spiritual, consciousness-like form, removing the limits of our flesh.
That's right. As I said, I knew you to be a born warrior the moment I laid eyes on you. But there are two forms of human strength, that of the body and of the spirit. The great Xbalanque, impressed upon a child's body, found less than a third of his original strength available to him. In that form, I'd lost my strength of body. But here, we meet as our true spiritual selves. In this place, even a child may shake heaven and earth due to the great soul within. What makes a true hero? Someone strong of body, or strong of mind, or must one be strong in both to surpass human limits? Which of these are you, Mavuika?
Well said, Xbalanque. Let us prove our mastery of both strengths through this battle. To Natlan, to each other, and to the rest of the world.
What was it, the soundtrack for this area for the times I've been in?
You
here,
and I both
main
know
story.
we'll never meet a better matched opponent.
Sounds good, at least.
Indeed. That's exactly what I've always wanted. As a citizen of Natlan, as the Pyro Archon, as an opponent from across the millennia, and a friend whom you never had the chance to meet. Let us have a fair and honorable duel.
Our fight will end when the flame is extinguished.
Fine. You ready?
Okay, that just kind of reminds me of Evelyn from Zenless.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Fire battle fights a small child.
No. In war, there's no time for that.
Damn.
So cool. Yeah. Yo, whip queen, Mavuika. Yeah.
I feel like I'm learning this. I feel like you enjoy it. So, I'm learning.
Whoa.
The fire's out. Let's stop here.
It was a great fight.
That was an exhilarating battle, Mavuika. Looks like this old man's still got some fuel left in the tank after all.
You jest, Lord Xbalanque. Your spirit is as strong and youthful as ever.
Come now. Can't you tell I was making excuses for coming up just a hair short? Not by much. Just the slimmest of margins. Yet still, you actually won. I've always seen myself as the strongest warrior, but it would seem that the inheritance of ancient names has proven its worth after all. I bear the name Kiongozi, the leader of our people. After countless generations, this name came to you, and you used the power it accumulated over the years to defeat everything in your path. This battle has been most meaningful. Beyond the facts of victory and defeat, I've also learned a lot about you. Take, for example, your strength. It is at once ruthless and gentle, both tenacious and sharp. You neither overwhelm your opponent with sheer power, nor defy them with only your strength of will. You possess a great understanding of your own might, and will convert all of it into fuel, so you may climb to even greater heights. It is thanks to heroes like you that this war was won. I'd have never been able to return to the mortal realm otherwise. Your victory granted me this chance at a second life. Even if it is just for one day, the sun has risen again to drive away the darkness. Even the darkness of death that once enveloped me has been dispersed by your flames. Mavuika, you are the newborn sun, greater and more radiant. Allow me to give you a present to celebrate your victory.
Ooh, there's a prize too? Paimon wants to know what it is! Coming from you, it must be super awesome.
My journey is complete, and I have no more need for my remaining time. Mavuika, I would like to give you all my remaining life force, which I obtained from the ruler of death. Use it to awaken those you wish to see the most. Surely there must be at least one person that you'd like to meet.
What? So it's a blank check to bring anyone back for a time?
Though Natlan possesses incredibly unique ley lines, it is still extremely difficult to meet the dead outside of the Night Kingdom. Now, take it. Though we both became Pyro Archons in life, we were still born into this world as ordinary humans. There's no need to hesitate. Just do what you think is best.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think I'll be needing it.
Huh?
The past lives on in my memories, and will always remain my
And
treasure.
deepening the character's voice as it is right now. It just sounds like a black version of him.
Meeting someone we can no longer see again will
Black,
only lead to more
pinky in the
longing.
brain.
Rather than cling to the past, we should enshrine it in memory. Ever loved and never forgotten.
Mavuika.
They were right. That's exactly the sort of person you are.
They?
Your parents, sister, comrades, and friends. Those who walked with you, and those who left you behind. Those who crossed blades with you, and those who prayed for your safe return. Each and every one. Mavuika, as one granted the special privilege to return, I can sense them calling for you, and watching over you from within the distant winds. Dear Mavuika, our esteemed Archon, leader of our people, how have you been doing? We all miss you so. There are so many things we want to say to you, but if we really were to say them, they'd just be those simple, heartfelt words. The war is over, Mavuika. All our efforts had meaning, and all our struggles bore fruit. This is the fairest and most precious thing in the entire world. May you be happy in this era of peace. May you eat well, sleep well, always be full of energy, and never forget that we will always love you.
These are all words spoken by the people from the past. Their voices are echoing through this Temple of Souls.
Thank you. Those who have gone before will never forget you, even as you keep all their names deep within your heart.
Mavuika, my dear child, though we have ascended to Archonhood, never forget that we are still human. Live as you please, in this age of peace you forged with your own 2 hands.
Why so formal all of a sudden? Seriously.
Huh? Mavuika, where are you going?
Oh, leaving already? Now you're the one acting all impatient.
Since we're done with all the serious stuff, it's time to follow me. Citlali. Doubt you've ever ridden a flame strider in your current body, right?
Never even heard of such a thing, to be honest.
Ooh, are you gonna take him out for a ride?
You're coming too. Come on. It's time for us to live as we please.
She's got the Terminator baddie. No shit's given. No shit taken glasses.
Yeah, why am I the pirate chaplain? What's going on?
Cause gaming. Gaming redemption.
Even glow. Like,
it's crazy. Got this
Knights of Blessing.
power of Queen Mavuika. You should feel honored.
Helmets on, sit tight, and don't fall.
Is this a board you can use to ride on the water? And you can stick it to the back. Playing with this stuff is part of everyday life then?
Yeah, we're living good!
Ah, I wonder if I would have ever become Pyro Archon if we had had these gadgets around back then. I might have had a bit too much fun with them.
What? That would be terrible!
Agreed. Good thing they were only invented after I died, huh?
Looks like I really am better after all, for becoming Pyro Archon even with all this temptation around.
Point Mavuika!
The hands of our friends at the Children of Echoes are as skilled as ever. They were already famed in your era, right? This spike was built by their most talented artisan in this age. Speaking of which, we just passed them by. Sweet!
Is that Ochkanatlan? Ah, sure brings back memories.
Oh yeah, that was built in your time, right?
It's long become a landmark. Very popular with tourists, so I hear. They think it's a lovely place.
Is that so? So that's how you all see it.
I think so too. It's especially stunning if you look at it from a spirit way.
The stories of the past become things people aspire to in the future. It's just like what they say. The apex reached by those who came before will become the everyday goals of those who come after. Everything is constantly changing for the better.
That's good. That's how it should be. I'll bring those words back to the Night Kingdom and share them with everyone there.
You can see the people of the springs from here.
They seem to be enjoying life. Just like the people of Natlan back then. All kinds of things might happen during the day, but as the sun sets, you can always count on the people of the springs to relax by the water, playing their instruments and dancing their worries away.
Because that's their way of life.
Precisely. And so it is for every tribe. No matter how many years have passed, for the people who live here, some things will never change.
Well, you're the one most qualified to say something like that. So, what do you think? Satisfied with what you saw?
Very much so. Speeding across the water, the warm breeze against my face, it makes me very happy.
Then we're gonna take
I
over
really
the
do
world.
adore this world, just like a plant adores the sun. Thank you, Mavuika. This has been a wonderful trip.
Lovely things are meant to be shared after all. It's the least we could do for our friend.
I'll admit, I didn't expect people several thousand years in the future to see me as a friend. Not that I'm complaining. This old man's had a great day today. Thank you, dear friends. I can still remember how nervous you looked when you saw me for the first time, Mavuika. I'll cherish that memory.
Oh, is it almost time?
Yes, it is.
Thank you for coming back to see us. This meeting means a lot to me as well.
Well, time to go. Don't forget to lead a happy life.
Aw, already? Iman's gonna miss you. See you later, Shibalanke. He closed his eyes. Did he fall asleep?
I can no longer sense Shibalanke's soul. Well, it's gotten quite late, hasn't it? Thank you for accompanying me this whole time. Let's hurry back. You must be starving. Yes. After the end of the pilgrimage, we hold a banquet to congratulate the champion of the tournament. There will be good food and plenty of it. You guys are gonna love it. Mao Sao should be there too. I'll bring him over.
Damn, it's just sitting there, sleeping on his 2 feet.
It's now turned into a cocoon. There's gonna be a caterpillar. It will bloom as a butterfly and some more.
Do you think there'll still be any food left over for us? It's kinda late and all.
I'm sure the feast has already started, but don't worry. I'm sure Yansan will save some for us. She's very reliable. Leaving the tournament planning to her was a smart move.
So she probably figured that we'd be gone a long time.
Yeah, I told her as much too. Seems like they've prepared the thing.
What thing?
See that row of braziers over there?
Oh, so that's what they are. They haven't been lit, so Paimon totally thought they were something else.
Here, watch this.
Whoa, they're beautiful!
This particular kind of brazier is called a signal flame, and is reserved for those coming back late at night. The others set up an entire path using these signal flames to await our return. Those returning to the tribes must light them with their own hands. The flames will illuminate the path ahead and show the tribe that the person has made it back. Even if you're surrounded by darkness, never forget. Your friends wait for you in the distant light. Remember that feeling when the exhaustion of your journey creeps up on you.
Archon! Traveler! Paimon! You were really gone a long time. We've already started grilling the meat.
We had a long talk with Lord Xbalanque. It was pretty time-consuming. More than well. Xbalanque, he's a very good man. He far surpassed even my expectations.
It's crazy.
The people's achievements is hard work to him.
It's crazy.
The sun disappeared once more. She returned with joy in her heart and a child of the tribes on her back.
It's the body
of the
So the only reason Lord Xbalanque didn't win the tournament is because he was limited by the physical body he was in.
That's right, but don't feel disappointed on his behalf. He himself was not upset about that turn of events. He had many revelations during this journey. And as he said, strength of mind is as important as the strength of the body. He realized that after failing to make it to the final 32.
No matter how many times Paimon hears it, it's still so funny to think that Xbalanque didn't even make it that far.
Strong in both body and mind. Huh.
I'd say our champion Kanich fits the bill. Don't you think?
Indeed. Everyone, let's raise our cups.
Indeed.
Let's celebrate our champion! Kanich, you've proven yourself a true warrior and athlete. Congratulations on your triumph in the pilgrimage. A toast to our champion!
So much so that he's been left speechless. It's kind of crazy.
yeah, he's up.
No.
He's become the main character.
Hey, look! The kid's awake.
He's so shy. He needs to speak up.
Huh? Where am I?
Hello, Mausau. You're awake. This is the celebration feast for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. You participated in the tournament too.
Huh? Me?
It's so long, even my lowly servant couldn't manage to give a simple summary. Ha!
I see. I remember Lord Xbalanque, our Archon, Mavuika, and the pilgrimage. I feel like I dreamed a very long dream.
Kid's voice.
I was super strong in that dream too. I could jump up onto the roof with one leap, and I could climb, fly, and glide.
It wasn't a dream. Your body did go through all the motions of the tournament. You were already an outstanding contestant.
I'm a contestant? You know, Mom and Dad always say that my health isn't the best, and I might not be able to do all the things everyone else can. But right now, I feel like I can fly.
Really? Like Paimon?
Yeah, I feel amazing. It's like I'm filled with power from head to toe. I want to feel like this next time, too.
Then go and train hard, then come back next year and show us what you've got.
Yeah, as long as you put in the work, you'll do great. I know it. That's how it is for all of us.
You turn out to be a fucking vegetable.
Yeah,
In-
I will. Oh, but the pilgrimage was only half of the dream. I think after that, I somehow got into a fight.
Really? Against who?
I think it was our Archon.
That wasn't a dream either. I did have a duel with Xbalanque.
Huh?
I was hoping to save this until later, but since we're already on this topic, I've got another piece of good news to share. Namely, that we crowned another champion today. Lord Xbalanque and I engaged in an all-out duel. As worthy rivals from across the millennia, in the end, I won by the slimmest of margins, defeating our legendary hero.
Wow!
This is no lie, and I have our best friend here to back me up. You were the arbiter for our duel, yes?
Mavuika's right. Paimon and I witnessed her victory with our own eyes. Traveler could have talked, but my voice.
Like, nope.
Amazing.
Psych.
What an achievement.
What you thought?
Come on, everyone, let's have another toast. For our Archon this time.
Very well. Acknowledge my victory, recognize my valor, and drink this wine of victory for me.
I'm win. That's right.
Drunk.
I did.
Oh.
Today's been a super long and exciting day, yeah?
Yeah. It's
man,
been quite
try
some
not
time
that
since I've
long.
done so much in
Stop
a day.
this!
Yeah, see,
Or felt that it's gone
Mavuika
on
won.
for so long.
You just have to rub it in your face. She won.
Of course.
She's the
Oh,
queen.
right. Mavuika, the
You're
traveler
pussy.
said there was something to ask you.
I was just thinking, you're fighting Xbalanque for such a long time. Did you ever falter or wonder if you might lose to him, even for a second?
Our mouth is moving. They took this away from us.
No.
Yeah.
They took it away.
There's no
They
time.
took it away.
So it never crossed my
Queen
mind.
is bitch, so she can talk.
That's the same answer as last time. Come, she knew what I was thinking.
The night is still young. Cheers.
Yes.
Wink at me, you power creep, overrated
That's the
bitch.
blazing sun. Oh, snap.
Ah, queen. Oh.
And then they're gonna release a part 2, for sure.
Queen.
Oh, I did it. I did it. I did it.
I thought they were gonna go on more and more about how nice Mavuika's wet pussy juices are, you know, sweet and succulent, you know. But they're just gonna go on
Oh,
how
dude.
great she is. It's just like...
Yeah, dude, she's got the
Can't get enough of
cake. Why don't you pull for her? I'm like,
Yeah.
no,
Oh,
thank
you could just steamroll through the rest of the game right now, basically.
Yeah, for now though, for now. Better pull for the pirate or cryo archon when they come out. Better have your wallet ready for that shit. I killed them. That was brutal. Alright, well, that'll do it. I did it. I finished all the shit. Yep. Where will your journey take you? And then I finished all these. There's just character hangouts, but I honestly just couldn't probably do these in my own time, except for maybe like 3 in here, maybe that I'll do on stream later on. That's about it.
Bye.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah.